I found a new pod, which is quite interesting. So when I press right on the D-pad, you'll notice my dude changes. And this is a really, really cool one. Because when I hold fire, it does this. And this is essentially homing missiles that lock onto enemies while you fight. So I no longer have to aim when I'm fighting. I can just hold that button and it'll fire them and passively attack for me. But it will not neutralise the bullets in the same way, because of course I don't have a constant steady beam. But that's about it, really. And now we get to finally look around this area. So let's wait for the game to continue chopping up, because this area seems to be quite difficult for the machine I'm on. Should have bought the PS4 Pro, right guys? There we go. Howdy Kime, welcome to the stream. I also did some fishing last night, and I kind of get it more, but I still don't see the point. Can we fish here? We can. Let's do some fishing. So you've got to wait for the robot to be pulled underneath the water. When he's pulled underneath the water, you just tap circle until you win. And I've never lost, so I don't think it's a difficult thing. I just think it's a timing thing of just tapping it. And there you go. There's fishing. And each of these fish sell for 1,000 gold. So if you've got nothing to do, fish, because you can at least be working on getting money and maybe getting something powerful early on. But the controller doesn't vibrate when it goes underneath the water, so I can't watch stuff on my PC while fishing unless I'm looking at the screen, which is really annoying. Because I'd like to just wait for the pad to vibrate and then tap circle, because that's like what it should be. But instead, there is no feedback to the player on the controller that you've got to bite, so you've got to watch. I can't play this until the 3rd of July. Oh, that sucks, dude. Anybody think of Ocarina of Time when there's fishing? I think of that and I think of Breath of Fire. The fishing in this is not inherently bad, it's just not that interesting. What do we get? A carp. Carp sells for 1,000 as well. Pretty good. I also changed the kid's AI to aggressive, and he attacked people in that amusement land, which I was not pleased with. Howdy, San Francisco. Your name's a different colour today. I can read it. See how it's teasing me with the bobs? I wonder if there's actually any technique to this. I don't think there is. Is that a bad cast? Maybe it was a bad cast. We'll get one more and then we'll move on.
Complete. Commencing fishing.
Here we go, let's fish upriver. That's exactly what we do, right? Fishing is way better in this than the first game. Well, that's good at least. Welcome, Saw. Welcome to the stream. I was thinking the other day too. Oh, that. Ooh, thought I messed that up. Wow, look how big that beast is. Whoa, that looks like my modelling. That's apparently a koi carp machine. Whatever that means. There are machine fish. But has Phil ever played an Onimusha? Because that would be something worth watching, because Onimusha is like Resident Evil, only it has precise action in it, which is pretty damn tricky if you don't know what you're doing. So watching him play that, not only with the cryptic puzzles, the Resident Evil design, and the difficult combat, God, that'd be funny to watch. That game explains almost nothing too. He'll love that. Howdy Tony, welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna do one more, guys. I know I said one more before. I'm like a heroin addict. I can't stop.
Report. No. Success.
Yay! We've got a carp machine.
Complete.
Right. So I got a big red splooge over here. Oh! I thought that water might have been a bit thicker than that. It was not. Right, fellas.
This place looks familiar.
Why is he talking?
Right.
Oh my god, he's
It's
taking a
from that
picture
woman's
while I'm about to be
photographs.
murdered.
I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
This
I'll be
game is
honest,
something
though,
else.
I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another.
I also added
It's not
shockwave
for
to my
us
weapon,
judge
and it
their
makes a big
value.
difference.
They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
Are we attacking the animals? Yes, we are. Why am I attacking animals when there's a man over there? Video game. I don't know why it's doing it. Oh, okay. The animal killed me then. That's what that was. A one-hit kill from a fucking moose that shouldn't even be involved in this. I just watched a Channel 4 documentary on freedom of speech and stuff. We should ban people from wearing sombreros because it offends to Mexicans. Oh, really? Howdy, furry. I hate the animals in this game. The animals in this game have bad hitboxes, and they one-hit kill you. Why does the fucking local animals kill you so quickly? I don't get it. It's like the dumbest thing they could have done.
I'll be honest though, I don't quite.
And they
get
spawn
why
you
she
next to two
cares
pigs
about
that can
these
instantly
particular
fucking kill you.
photos.
Imagine if you lose
Everyone
all
has
your shit
memories
because
that
you
are
bumped into a
precious for
fucking
one
pig.
reason or
I'd be
another.
mad.
It's not for
I'd be
us
really
to
mad.
judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Oh, where's my body?
Yeah, I guess.
There we go. Thank you for the follow, David. Welcome to the stream. Let's try this again, shall we? Interesting. Also, that spear that they have is a one-hit kill too, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But I can do Bayonetta now because of the shockwave, so I can just do combos from full screen, and I'm attacking another animal that's going to come and try and fuck me up now. And do a way more successful job than the enemies do, because its hitbox is bullshit and it does a massive damage for no reason, and it's a lower level than me too, and it still kills me incredibly quickly. And we just got deadly heal too, which is really good. So something worth definitely picking up, guys. I noticed last night, because I'm gonna make an effort today to use my chips, because the chips make the game easier. They make it more fun. So if you look at my chips, deadly heal, when you kill things you get a bit of life back. So that, look at that, recover 20% HP for every enemy you defeat. So it's going to hopefully get rid of the whole black screen problem we had yesterday and the day before by having that. Interesting, that's new. But I want to take counter off because I don't need it at the moment. So let's remove that for the moment. I've put my evade up. I don't know if it's going to help. It doesn't really seem to make much of a difference, but I'm testing it out. And then I want to put... How big is that? That is pretty big. Have I got Deadly Heal 1 on? I've got Deadly Heal 1 on. Okay. And that does 10%. So if I... For instance, can I get rid of this and then put on the other one? And then I've got 30% heal. I have, yeah. I need to buy more space for these chips, because they seem like they're going to be very useful. Yeah, that's my problem with it so far, Saki. Like, I picked hard because I wanted a tough time, but I didn't want to die instantly. And everything in this game kills me instantly. Like, what the fuck is that? How are you enjoying the game so far, Chris? This is the first stream I've been able to catch. I think the game is awesome, Black, but there's a couple of design decisions in it that are literally slights against me. They had a picture of me on their design board and they were throwing fucking knives in it. And they've kept a lot of that malice in it, and it bugs me. But the game seems fantastic when it's not, you know, rimming you with a spiky bat. And I know that sounds rather hyperbolic, but it's true. Anyway, let's continue. I just don't know why the fights can't be instanced. Checkpoint as a fight begins in that exact spot. So when I do get inevitably one shot because I'm either crap or because the game is crazy, I'm back there fighting and everything's cool. You know, that would fix everything for me. Look at this. How many people is here? A lot of people. If I had a sniper rifle, I'd just take out the leader. You know what could be a good idea? I have bait, and I've never ridden anything, so do you think we should use some bait? I don't know if I sold it, like. I might have sold it. Animal bait. Dude! This way! There's some nice Minecraft food there for you. Oh, he's going! He's going! Oh, he's not. Oh, he is. I'm gonna fucking kill you all. Bitches! Oh, it doesn't hurt them? It instantly kills me. Oh, you can jump. Let's just fire missiles then from mounted back. Oh, there you go. That no?
Don't listen to what
Oh
they're
no,
saying,
okay.
teenage.
Whatever. Well, that's fucking underwhelming. Look, he's trying to kill me now! I hate how you can't come down with helm breakers. Coming down, you big bitch. Yes, he is. Okay. I can't believe we just did the perfect thing for the perfect situation and it didn't do anything. And then it attacked me. Grimoire Wise, where did you get that? Just a random pickup, Kime. You can ride moose? You can. You can get on the back of the big deer men. Daddy deers, as I call them. So this is the Japanese version? It is, yes. But there is a language setting in it that turns everything into English, so... It goes to show that a lot of localization is bullshit. It's just nepotism. Well, we'll keep the game so that we can have it longer and before you get it. Ooh, what's... Oh. Oh, did it was talking then? It says there's a path over here. I don't think that's a path. Do I go up the tree, maybe? I don't see a way. But the map is definitely saying there's something that way, so let's find it. Here we go. This could be it. I've got the camera on max distance, by the way, but I think it's only in combat, so... It's interesting when the camera gets super claustrophobic in other areas. Okay. A lot of dead people here.
Nice shack.
Oh, now we know why.
Okay, now what?
The jumping spear attack that this fella does is fast and it's an insta-kill. Look at the range! You dirty bitch! Stonebreakers for the win, son. He's got so much life, guys. Oh, it's over. Does he surrender? Interesting. He didn't want us to hurt the pig. It's probably a farm. Long ago I rescued a hurt animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy. Interesting. This machine's gone completely insane. Quick, let's turn it off. Now, if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you any time. We'll see. Oh, it was a quest. Interesting. Wow, 5,000 Gs. I'll beat this guy up all day for that. I saw Adam and Eve footage and they are definitely the most interesting characters I've seen. What, a bunch of copy-pasted identical males? Is that just your inner sexist coming out there, Canny? Okay. It's like a petting zoo with animals that instantly kill me. And now I get a nice shitty black screen. Awesome. Damn it, where's all the bodies gone? Here we go. I want to heal. Here we go. It's cool. I think the idea of being able to pray for people is cool. I just don't think it fits in this game. Because can you imagine if that was in Dark Souls? It's a full heal whenever anyone touches your bloodstain. Regardless of where you are. You could be in the middle of a boss fight and you've got no Estus. Somebody touches your bloodstain to watch your death. And boom, you get a full heal. That's a mechanic that probably should have been in Souls a long time ago. But they put it in this instead, which is weird to me. What does that mean up at the top left? I've got something flashing, you see that? Oh, that must mean the benefit I'm getting off of the body's chips. That must be what that is. The training. And now they're all pissed off at me. What was... Look at the jump attack! Did you see that? That was a jump attack! A jump attack from 9 weeks away that didn't even fucking touch me and then touched me after I was dead.
Killer photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another.
Yeah, that video's getting a lot of views, but it doesn't mean anything, guys.
important to
It's just
her.
hopefully
That's all we
introducing
need to
the
know.
brand of what I do
I
to
guess.
people who are a bit more inquisitive than just looking for a cheap picture of a bottom. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, fellas, don't get too excited.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
I need to be careful because that spear comes out of nowhere. And look at that! Everything gone now. Everything I had on my body's gone. Because of that fucking move. Well, the video's losing steam now, so this will be the true test of whether or not people give a shit about that kind of thing. Because it went from no views to like 40,000 views over one night. And it's doubled. But last night I went to bed, I checked it, it was at like 76, and I woke up and it was about nearly 90. Because my analytics show me,
What is
like, you
with
can look at the
these
video and
guys?
it'll tell you what the views
Don't
are, but when I
listen
go
to
into
what
my
they're saying,
analytics, it shows you what the real views are. Because there's some that's yet to cache. That's not even me. Is that me? Nah, that's not me. Like, look at the telegraphing on that door, on that attack. That attack is perfect. I'm a big fan of the dash attack on this weapon. You just dodge, then press triangle, and she throws the axe, and it goes out to people and does damage at a distance. So you can just do some really nice long-range combat for a change in a game such as this. Look at that move. Another thing you might not know, if you do dash and triangle in mid-air, you do an exclusive move, but it can be weird to come out, because you've got to do it in sequence, I think. Yeah, you've got to press jump, dash, then triangle quite quickly, but sometimes it don't come out. When it does, it's a super fast forward momentum jumping helm splitter. But as I've mentioned, sometimes it don't come out as often as I'd like it to. And I don't know what that is. Maybe I'm not high enough. It might be to do with the length of my jump. I don't really know. There it was. See how it went forward? Normal one is like that. So you just need to essentially dash in midair and then press triangle and it should come out. But you have to do it really close together to get that momentum. It don't feel good because the triggers on the PS4 don't feel good to press. So it doesn't feel fun to do. But it's incredibly damaging. It's the same way I was doing this, which I fucked up again. You see that move? Same principle. It's the same button. Same input. Weapons seem to have a unique attack when you do that sequence. And I killed one of those big fellas with the giant, you know, the tall dudes. I killed one of those just by using that forward lunging jump attack. The lighting is very dramatic in this zone. It makes it interesting to tell what the hell's happening. There's a lot of choices in this game that conflict with the gameplay. It's just fact. But it doesn't mean you can't adjust to it. It just means it's going to be difficult for people who expected Platinum and they've got this. Which is like Platinum Light. In a lot of ways. Jack and Daxter, who just respawned into the beginning of the boss fight. Sounds like a good checkpoint to me. How's the draw distance? The draw distance is not great. You can see the textures changing quality the closer you get. And this place is using high exposure to get around the fact that... Look at the trees over there. See the ones way there? If you could see them without the exposure, they would look awful. Because, unfortunately, you know... Platinum aren't really known for ridiculous visuals. But that doesn't matter to me, so I don't mind. This looks nice aesthetically. Like, it's very... This gives me a Shadows vibe. Like, they're going for a... You know, Team Ico kind of look. Yeah, dude, you find mushrooms in this area, Saki. I was talking yesterday, wasn't I? Where do I find all these mushrooms? Well, we're in the zone where they are. I just need to find the fresh water now. No Drakengard or OG NieR had these painful visuals? Dude, NieR looked fucking ugly. What are you talking about, Canny? NieR was the brownest looking game I've ever seen. I'd take this any day over that ugly ass game. It was fucking brown the game. It's the colour that shit tells other people it is to insult them. He could be colourblind though. Maybe he's just blind, guys. It's not Canny's fault. It's his brain. So my body's still over there, yeah? It might be worth picking up just to see what I get off it. Because maybe it isn't as bullshit as Dark Souls where you die once and then you fucking everything's gone. I assume it will be though, because that's what they're trying to aspire to. So retrieve. What was the previous equipment? Oh, okay. Did anybody hear any signposting that that was about to happen? Does anybody else think that that one move might be a little bit too much bullshit? It's kind of how it works though, Black. YouTube is always like that. You either sell your soul and release soulless, empty, trashy, clickbait garbage, or you have a soul and then never get seen.
Why she
So
cares about these
it's
particular
like
photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another.
they came from
It's not
behind
for
me,
us to
Furry.
judge
Can
their
you see on the
value.
map? Do you
They're
see those
important
kind of
to
like
her.
double,
That's all
those
we need
weird
to know.
diamond shapes that are
Yeah,
black and
I
white?
guess.
That means enemies. You can see them moving on the map, and that's the only notification I had just then that I was about to get hit. But it's not good enough. It's just not good enough, guys. And it's not Platinum's thing. Like, you go into those blogs that they released for things like Bayonetta, things like Vanquish, things like Bayo 2, Wonderful 101. That's not how Platinum makes games. Everything is designed to be fair, to make sense, to give the player a chance, to have telegraphing, to be beatable. This just feels like poke, like fuck you, and I will learn to dodge it and I'll learn to predict it, but I don't feel like I'm dodging it. I feel like I'm just getting out of the way it could go down. Like just then, I think I heard it shine a little bit, but that other time just. And it could be because of the muted visuals and the muted audio, because I was in death screen, because I've lost all my chips because of the aforementioned shitty game design. You're not a Souls game. Don't do Souls things. And then we go and we check and have. Yeah, it's gone, guys. It's gone. Completely gone. Just completely gone. Why would you ever take the time to do the chip stuff? Because you're just setting yourself up for heartbreak. There's so much cool stuff and you lose all of it. There has to be something in this game that lets you keep it when you die. Like some super overpowered piece of gear or an item or something. Because I'm never going to use chips unless I'm at a boss fight. Because you know, right? Every boss we fought so far, folks, it spawned us in its room before the boss turned up, and it's given us enough time to pick our body up. So I will literally run past every fucking enemy, because what's the point? And then I'll fight the bosses and use chips on the bosses. And I don't want to do that, but that's what the game is going to force you to do, because I'm not on very hard, but I'm dying in one hit anyway. Because this is the fucking video game that they decided to make. RPG contrived bullshit scalers that just make everything crush you for no reason. This is a weird ensemble of enemies. Nothing launches either. What's the point in having a launcher? I can't wait to get Witch Time. I really can't. Because the counter's fucking useless unless it launches. When it launches, it's amazing. When it doesn't launch, it sucks a big fat penis. And the lack of lock-on is disgusting, because it makes it confusing. Because you're having to turn the camera while you fight, and I don't know how good you guys are at clawing, but I ain't that good. And the fighting's really fun, but there's a couple of cardinal sins here that just take away from it. They cheapen it. This game hurts my eyes a bit. Does everything have to be so hazy? It's just this area. Look, 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 draw distance, Furry. Check it. Look at that. And the frame rate's chopping up too, as the game's trying to process the detail. And we'll see what the draw distance does here as we get closer, because it'll change the quality of the assets. Check the stone arches over there. Still isn't changing them. Ugh. This is an ugly part. I mean, it doesn't look completely horrible, but it just doesn't look great, does it? Oh, it looks better now. But look at that big seam. See the seam? On the rock face. Can I cancel this? I completely forgot about that. Why have I not been using that? Yeah. That looks like my seams. That's my... Oh, look, they've got stretching on the texture just there where the dude's running into. It's because it's not being tiled correctly on that back side. Because I assume they intended it never to be seen on that angle.
Had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood?
Howdy, Alison.
by a
Welcome to the
machine?
stream. Do you still get one shot if you equip all the life increasing chips? You don't, Bastion. You still get one shot by the big things, but you don't get one shot by the typical normal dudes. The problem is when you die, you lose your chips, so all those health upgrades go with them. So if you fuck up and you forget, all of that is gone. So you can spec into doing all of the life upgrades, and it doesn't make much of a difference. And if the enemy is a higher level than you, it doesn't matter. Because this game is seemingly really RPG at the moment. It's all about the numbers. So, over-level and be successful seems to be a good idea. I missed 45 of NieR goodness. I don't even know what that sentence means. Oh, do you mean 45 minutes? Why does it say connecting to network at times? I don't know. Because it's trying to be Dark Souls, probably. It's my answer to everything. Trying to be Dark Souls. I've made no progress in the story, dude. I'm just looking around the area we were in yesterday. Ooh, this looks like a good opportunity for platforming. And they didn't put anything up here? Oh, okay. No, they put nothing up there. I can't believe I lost my shockwave, dude. I really like that shockwave. This game is making me want to be angry at it more than I want to be. Leveling up your gear instead of chips seems to be the way to go. It does, definitely, Saki. Because you know then, at least you're never going to lose it. And it's sad because the chips are so interesting. The chips are wonderfully interesting. That's where all the fun is. Oh, here we go, big guy. Is this a checkpoint? Probably not, but it would be nice if it was. Oh, this guy's really big. He's, instead of arms, he's legs. This guy's the Mike Platts of those huge dudes. Oh my god. Thought he was going to swing it. That has a shockwave. That's the reason that kills you at stupid ranges, because the shockwave can go underneath the geometry. I saw it last night. Alright, big lad. Big laser time, right? He turns it ever so slightly, but he doesn't turn it fast. Do something. Oh my god, that could have killed me. Can he put it through walls? Is it like Vanquish? Better not be like Vanquish or I'm gonna get angry. Comes again with this. Like, this is where a lock-on would be wonderful. I don't need it to use the gun. I'm not a poof tar. I just need it to see the boss thing. Jesus. Looks great. Oh, he's dead. We got him. Look how cool these missiles are. All I do is hold a button and forget about them. It's wonderful. They lock on, but we can't for melee attacks. What a strange game. Vaginas have to initiate contact first. It's not Canny's fault. What are you talking about? Still not liking vaginas. Nothing is like Vanquish. Yeah, but you're not in the way that I'm talking. Vanquish has moves that go through geometry. So you stand here, a Romanov fires that energy ball, it hits you through this entire building. That laser could have hit me through the building, and it would have been like Vanquish. So, watch your mouth, son, before I come over there and take my belt off and introduce you to the concept of pain! Any predictions for the fight, Clubber? Pain! There we go. Oh, that could have been a wonderful opportunity to test, and I fucked it up by being silly. Because I got a chip last night, right, guys? I was thinking, I keep bumping across chips that I really want to build up to see how good they get. You know the charge attack? Thank you for these follow, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. So the charge attack can be released at my whim, and it's one big hit of damage. Some of these bosses in this game enable me to charge a move before they start attacking me, because they like to go on little soliloquies and annoy the fuck out of me. So, for the next opportunity where I get to charge a move like this, I built a chip specifically for it. So, normally, it says, when you charge an attack to full, it increases it by 140%, something like that. So, I made this. It charges it to 200%, which is double the damage, right? And I want to see if that's any good or if I've just wasted my money. Because that could be cool. I've also done this for when shooting, just gets that spot done real well. 20% extra projectile attack damage. That's got to be sick. If it's not sick, I'm going to be angry. But it will be worth it, right? Look at that movement speed too. Movement speed. And well, look at this. How do you taunt? Apparently, taunting with this chip on increases your damage by 180%, but it also increases their damage too. I die in one hit. What the fuck do I care? But I don't know how to taunt, so I need to experiment with that on something interesting. Hey guys, I watched Joe Rogan with Henry Rollins the other day, and God, that guy had an interesting life. Yeah, that one is amazing. I never thought I would ever hear somebody talk about the way that my brain works, but there were moments during talking to Henry Rollins where I was like, dude, you're talking about me. It was really scary. But it's nice to know that, you know, other people are fucked up too. Did I touch this? What the fuck was that? Did the enemies come back?
Yep, this looks like a king's castle.
Why can't I touch the thing? I can't save? Ugh. Okay. This looks great. This looks so Ico, it's not even funny. Look at this shit. It's because of you, you prick! There we go. There you go. Quick save. So there's going to be bad people here because it's massive. Look at this. Yeah, look how shit that tree looks. You see? Oh, there you go. Took its time, but it's finally there. Yeah, PS4 Pro might fix a lot of these issues where it's a bit choppy and it's loading forever. Drawing in features and stuff. Ico does have nicer architecture, but it's obviously looking to try and give it that kind of impression. Is there something up your ass today, Canny? Everything you've said has either been in disagreement or negative. Did you wake up and your tail was smaller? Is something like I don't get it. What's wrong, boy? What's wrong with you? Fuck paying for another PS4. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Ooh, 2D stuff. Hello, handbrakes. Boing. I can't see. That's always useful. Eat a dick. That jump attack is so sexy, guys. Look at it. See how much damage that just did to a level 19? I've become DSP, where he does one move. But it's really good for damage. Why would I risk getting one hit when I could just sex it up with that beast? Okay. Can I hit them when they're down there? Yeah, dude, everything you've said seems to be not really like you. You're normally more happy-go-lucky than this. Are you in a bad mood? Does your mum beat you? Do you want your mum to beat you and she didn't beat you? You just seem a bit bummed. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. PS4 will probably have another iteration next year. Did you hear how they said they weren't going to do anything to match the Scorpio? But I bet they fucking do. Bum, 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 bum. Boom! Eat a dig. This is one of the first times where the music's gone to something we've already really heard, isn't it? This is kind of funny. I like this.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Oh, I need to swap.
Roger that, 9.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
They called her nines.
That's not what you said.
Bitch!
You said nines. Or at least something
This
close
is my
to
super
Cut
sexy
the chatter and
nickname.
engage the enemy.
Ah,
Is this sexual tension or is this kid just retarded? I hope it's sexual tension. It'd be sexual tension if I was there. Oh no! He still got it off. A broken key, eh? Whoa, look at this thing! Looks like a satyr! Boing! Whoa, nice dodge, dude! And he instantly kills me, yeah. And I saw under the map, so there was a bonus to that, right? This would be a great opportunity for the game to restore my faith and put me right in that fight. New enemy, camera pan to show new enemy, panned back to me. When it panned back to me, it checkpointed, right? Video games. I guess we'll find out. I'm fine, I'm just avoiding someone in chat. Okay. I can taste the blood of Christ in the sacrifice he made through the sacrament to save us in the afterlife. There you go, that makes perfect sense, right? Cue the cannibalistic cult. No, no, this game is horrible. Why would they put you where you died against the new enemy? No, run all the way back. Because why not? The only good thing about this design is that the loot comes back and it's random, so you can pick up more stuff. That's the only, like, redeeming feature of how much time you waste going back to where you died. Can't launch him either. Guy's unlaunchable. I got offensive heal too. Awesome. That's another good thing, because when you're fighting them, you're getting the random loot. Interesting, these guys can't attack behind them with that move, so if you jump over them when they start it, you can just beat them by sheer, like, directional advantage.
watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said nines. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah,
The 60 FPS Final Fantasy 15 patch is problematic. That's because the game is anus. It's problematic before it existed. It'd be interesting to see what it does to the game though. I wonder if it fucks up a ton of stuff. Like animation's playing twice as fast because it's not meant to run at that frame rate. Look at that move! I love that move. I love fighting off screen. It just does it for me. It really does. It's why I play games. To simulate blindness. Hey, you got a mushroom. That looked awesome. Right, I'm going to play like a bitch now because I don't want to instantly die against this new fella. So I'm just going to let that guy do all the work and just hit him with missiles. Is that my body? It is my body. Come on, Dave. Get back on Dave. Dave on Dave action. Oh wow, quick time event. It's cool too. Didn't change the camera. I thought he'd have changed the camera. We'll fight many of those later on, so we'll get to understand what they do when we don't have to keep running back through this weird Dungeons and Dragons section. Yep, no launch. Why would I want to launch, right? Launching's for pussies. Whoa! Why is there so many dudes? I'm getting fucked. And I was mashing evade, and he still fucked me. Oh god, he got me again. He's still alive. Get him. There we go. I love how that looks and how that sounds. It's gonna really... Wow. I just got hit transitioning and it didn't kill me. I feel quite lucky. This is not going to be a successful run unless I can run past things. Boom. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
How I didn't die then, I
Roger
don't
that,
know.
9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said.
I should have died.
You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
You just... I hate how the screen looks when it's like this. It makes a game that's got quite a charming appeal look ugly. This thing's just super evasive. He doesn't like rockets, apparently. I don't blame him, I don't like it either. Get bent. Wait, can I skip this? Ooh. Awesome. I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, no, 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 no! There we go. That's gonna be great, because it's gonna give me my life back. Yay! And we leveled up by picking up my corpse? Cool. I don't know why, but I'll take it. You're a dick. And they came from behind me, if you remember. I don't know why they did that. Yep, there they are. fucking nuts knowing I'm one hit away from death at all times. And there it was.
I can't.
I can't even see the hits. There's too many explosions. It's really hard to just know what you're doing. And I'm good at seeing through chaos because I played Wonderful 101 and I got pretty good at it. Like, I'm good at Bayonetta when they pull the camera out and everything's going nuts. But if I can't see my own character, and I can't see the enemy attacking my character, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do except for mashing evade. And I don't want to be the guy that mashes evade. I want to be the guy that dodges because I know how to do it. And I'm just going to try and skip this, because it's fun the first time, and then poor checkpoints make it bad. Unless you're... Look at that. That's that spear move. Once that spear hits you, it's a combo. You can't get out. You can't dodge out of it. You have to wear that chip that makes it so that you get invincibility. It's the only way you can do it.
I think this game would be better if it had a block, because it'd make more sense, because it's not as polished as a normal Platinum game, I don't think. So the evade is... Look, I'm dead. I'm in that for the full thing. Which is really awkward. Thank you for the follow, Juicebox. Well, welcome to the stream. Having a tough time right now, and probably not going to get the best experience from me, because I'm getting bummed. But, you know, that's how it works. Have I gone a different way? I have. My body's there, though, so my body will enable me to get a full life. There we go.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B. Roger that, 9.
Zuh.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say? Roger that, 9S. Wait, no, that...
Look, vignette, perfect time for a cutscene. And they're like, no. Bye. Perfect time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Boom, boom, boom. They could fill these areas with those save points as well. They've chose not to. You know, you don't even have to get... Oh, frame rate, please. You don't even have to get on about the lack of checkpoints. They could have put the save points there to make it more convenient, to make it... Look at it! What is going on? Oh my god. I'm full of copper ore, apparently. Yeah, what are we at now? Is this like 10 frames a second? Come on now, video game. Not interested. I was interested and then you fucked me off and now I'm leaving. There is a demographic of gamers that give zero shits about checkpoints and I'm not part of it. Thanks. I like to have a fun experience that involves falling back on my mistakes. I don't want to replay your entire game every time I make a mistake, because I make mistakes. I make all the mistakes. So instead, we get to look at your beautiful game in a shitty monochrome filter, and we run past all this wonderful design because it's poorly implemented with zero fucking checkpoints. So you've achieved nothing when it comes to impressing me, and all you've done is piss me off, so thanks a bunch. It's alright guys, because you can just spam items. Like, that's endearing. Just spam items, everything will be fine. For the performance right now, this place is giving this game a really hard time. It must be all this dynamic lighting that's happening. What is this, like the Temple of the fucking Ancients? Where even am I? You found a ladder. I wish.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
What?
Analysis.
What kind of fucking...
This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Then why does it exist? There's a chest you open and she doesn't want it. I want it, bitch. Stop being picky. Have I already been up here? No. More chests I can't open. So they've got chests you can't open, they've got chests you open and she doesn't want. This game's full of silly stuff. Like, there's the best one, right? You can talk to a dude who's like a tutorial man, and he openly admits that there's mechanics in this game that are dog shit. If they've put dialogue options to pick, that there are essentially people lamenting shitty mechanics, instead of fixing the mechanics. What kind of moron does that? Don't fix it, just mock it. Ooh. Finally.
Now I can go and say it, and I can go and die, and we can get the screen back. Go on, snaky thing, kill me. Is there a way to fight this thing? I think you've got to shoot it. I don't know. There it was. That's not a satisfying enemy to fight, that. What's funny is the composer is a Tekken composer. Wow, you wouldn't have thought, would you? Anyway, we get colour back, guys, and that's all that matters. We get to see a bit of colour. I like the idea of this level. I just think that the save point should be spaced better. Whoa.
We will protect the king with our very lives.
I could launch these guys. Why? You get into this chain of these dodges, and you try to do an attack, and the moment you do an attack, you get punched.
We will protect the king with our very lives.
Don't like how they all have armor. Stop attacking through my hits, you fucking bitch. Why was that pillar there? So it can fuck me over? Enough dudes. It's just ridiculous. Wow, look at all the deadly heals he just dropped. I can get behind this. Right. Chris, would you stream full time instead if it was sustainable? I would break, yes. If I could get a paycheck that would support me, I would easily stream full time. I would love to stream full time. But I don't make any money on Twitch, which is the unfortunate part. And when I say that, I don't want to offend anybody who donates, because you people are amazing. But you're not Twitch. YouTube pays me. Twitch doesn't. And I have to apply to Twitch, and they seem to be way more strict and stringent than the YouTube one. So it seems quite difficult to get any real progress or feel like you're making anything worthwhile in this place. But I like doing it because I like being able to interact with you guys, because you watch my videos. That's what matters to me. Like, you people take time to watch my stuff and have an investment, and I want to give back to you guys. And I'm not going to do the Phil thing of like, oh, it's just fan service. Like, it's a performance, and we're having a good time, but if you can get fucking paid for it, it's always a plus, right? That's how I look at things. If you're good at something and you do it well, you should get paid. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be raping children. I know that sounds horrible, but it's kind of my belief system. Minus the whole raping children part, because you should be shot. But that's kind of how I feel. Come, Chris, you get behind anything, you sexy beast. I'm sorry, but any game in which you can't see fucking anything when being attacked is retarded. I agree, Master. I agree. Looks like I'm going to hate and love this game. Me too, Rank. Me too. Interesting. This is the chick from the demos. She doesn't have a blindfold on. She could have at least wiped herself a bit. How am I supposed to find you erotic unless you wipe yourself a bit?
That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
I thought she was a goodie.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
To be?
For Tekken, can I talk to her?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a
Oh,
signal
he's
from the
attacking
black box
her!
of a fugitive
I'm
known as
about... You fucking idiot! That's why it's the best example break. Because it's the most ridiculous thing you could have said. And that's why I said it. Because bearing in mind, right, just listen to your history, right? Back in the day, the age of consent wasn't a thing. Daughters were sold off to other landowners to forge relationships between territories when they were very, very young. It was mandatory for the wife to lie with the man, to lie with the husband, to satiate the husband. So all the way back in our history, back when we thought we knew everything, back when we thought our science was immaculate, back when our engineering, our technology, our culture, everything was top tier, we were fucking kids in our bridal beds and nobody blinked an eye. But nowadays you do that, oh my god, you're Jimmy Savile. So before you get too hush hush hush, all I'm doing is poking out our wonderful hypocrisy. So I'm going to tell him to be passive now so I can see if I can talk to this android lady. Because I don't want to kill her. She's cool. I want to do other things, but, you know, that's just because I'm a man. Can I,
Is this... There... To be. That's...
I don't care.
android.
Exactly, Master. It still happens in a lot of places. Like, I used a really extreme example of it because that's kind of my sense of humour.
But why?
But, you know, there's truth to it, which is what is always the best humour, when there's truth to it, I think. Right. I want to hold circle on him. Hold circle on him!
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
Is cultural development really hypocrisy, though, Chris?
What
Not
you
necessarily
see in front of
hypocrisy,
you
because it's
is
still
your
happening.
enemy.
Are we really
But
culturally
she's-
developed? We always
She
think
deserted
we're
us.
at the peak
She's
of
destroyed
civilization, but
multiple
we're not,
pursuit
because it's
androids.
ignorance.
Now kill her before she kills
The people who
you.
founded nearly all of the religions had no understanding of germs or anything, of children-level science. Does that mean that all children are smarter than those people that helped us understand the world back then? No. It just means you would... He did it again! He shot her when I'm fucking talking! What a dick! This is fucking bitch, dude. I want to kill him. I hate this character. He adds nothing to the game, he's worthless, he's useless, and he hinders you play. Interesting, this is a forced fight. Okay. So what's the whole we'll leave thing about when it's not a we'll leave? Weird. And now I can't tell him to fight, so he's not going to do shit. So we have to do some of this. Oh, we can juggle her though. What happened? Where did she go? That was cool. She teleported and then left.
9S.
To be.
Or not to be. She fucked off.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive.
What is she
known as
doing?
A2.
I need to get control of the game. I can't control the game.
What you see in front of
Oh,
you
she's fighting
is
him
your enemy.
in the foreground, and I'm in the background.
She deserted us. She
What is
destroyed
going on?
precision
Here we go.
androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
She's gonna do that move. Yeah. Doing it again. Doing that move again. It hit her. Interesting. Yeah, they have problems with this launcher move. I don't know why. Ooh. Oh, but she kills me in one hit, regardless. For the people who are saying that this doesn't have any story, you just don't understand this series, apparently. Here we go.
Bunker to 2B.
Parry!
We've picked up a signal signal
Where am I?
from
I'm in
the
the
black
air.
box of a fugitive known as A2.
Here she comes. Best move ever. You
What
ready,
you
guys?
see in front of
Parry!
you is your enemy.
Parry!
But she's...
And it works. Why does it work? It shouldn't work.
Now kill her before she kills you.
Parry! Parry! Dead. Are checkpoints always this bad in Platinum games? No, Sloth. Checkpoints in Platinum games are amazing. Checkpoints in this game are fucking awful. Completely awful. This game is amazing, but it will never let you feel that way about it because you're too busy being bitter about all the things that they've put in it that shouldn't exist. And I really don't understand why they've done it, but they have. And they're not going to change it, so you've got to grit your teeth and bear it. But when I'm playing and I'm getting frustrated and I'm talking because that's kind of what's expected of you on stream, the only things you're going to hear is all the shit that I don't like, because that's what's going through my mind right now, how angry I am at stupid shit. And there's all this awesome stuff happening too, but it's difficult to focus on it because you're too busy being like, why does this shit exist? It could be beautiful, but they've ruined it for no reason. Things going smooth with your move. Here she comes. And she comes here, doesn't
Bunker
she?
to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you
comes again.
is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Oh, she comes down. Okay. Interesting. There it was. I parried her by accident. By just trying to move towards her. Oh, I saw it! I saw it! No excuse to die then.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
Ow.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Interesting. Oh wow, the launch potential on this little spinny thing is ridiculous! And she hit through my combo.
We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
Keep changing weapons because of NieR.
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids.
Did
Now
you see
kill
that?
her
Dude,
before
there's
she
some
kills
serious
you.
combo potential with that move. I just don't know how to do it yet because I suck. Oh, that ender is so good. Loop. Oh, she got out of it. If you time that right, that's a loop. Guaranteed. You get her in recovery anyway. As she starts getting up. Yeah, she's vulnerable as she starts getting up. You see that? She dodged it that time. Oh no! The fucking move! Did you see what happened? I activated it and I can't do anything because I'm frozen and she hit through it. That was unfortunate.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
What was different? Why did I launch
What
at that
you see
time
in
and
front
before I
of you
didn't?
is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before
Trying to
she
come
kills
down,
you.
game. I just got bayoneted. It's hilarious. I need to do that as she's landing. Oh my, she threw the sword again. get two, it seems. You get two. Oh my god, she just fucking launched me. To be. Pew.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
She tried to launch me. Fuck! Scary. Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Whew! Whew. Finally.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
That was a pretty good fight. That is, in my opinion, a strat. That works. And it's easy to do as long as you don't suck. Because I suck. But I'm getting a little better. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I hope so. Oh, don't die, Chris. Cool.
She's gone.
In before the moose gets me.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
You're
I
getting
see.
played.
Well, at least
You're
you're
getting
both
played.
safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the force?
What was the
I'm
strat?
afraid that's classified.
Shoot her at the beginning.
Huh.
She does the dash attack. She
Should
follows
be.
it by coming
Yeah.
from the ground,
Let's go
from the
ask
sky.
Pascal about
You
it,
launch
too.
her before
He
she
might know
lands to
something.
get a guaranteed
Alright.
launch, because sometimes she doesn't launch. And then from there, you do a combo.
Pascal?
You combo
This is
into
9S.
Mirage. Mirage knocks her to the side of the screen. You dash towards her. You come down with
Yeah,
the helm
fine.
breaker. It stuns
But
her.
there's something we
You
wanna
time
ask
it. You
you
jump in helm breaker. You get another stun. And sometimes you can do 3 to 5
Actually,
stuns in
it
there.
needs to
She
be in
resets,
person.
teleports, and repeat.
Understood.
And
Open
if
the
she starts
gate
attacking you,
to
you
deter
hope
enemy
you can
invaders.
dodge it or you pray.
We'll be able to reach the village through there.
And there you go. So let's quickly save. And I need to... How good is this game compared to other Platinum games in my opinion, Tez? I think it's weaker, because the Platinum aspects of it are weaker. But it's still really, really good, and it's still worth your time. But you have to be aware that there are problems with this game at a fundamental level that, if you're anything like me, are going to make you incredibly angry and frustrated. And it could have all been avoided by better design choices. Right. You missed me running from there to here, so... Not the most exciting thing to be missed, but we're back. Thanks for telling me, guys. Where would I be without you kind people? Probably talking to myself in an asylum. Thank you for the host, Monkey. Welcome to the stream, dude. Don't you dare attack me, pig. Whoa, the camera's gone all funny.
Been expecting
It could kill me, this pig, when we're doing this. Watch this, but watch it kill me. No, we're okay, we're okay. I died yesterday during one of these vignetted moments because the game is just dumb. And I've got my light on during the day. Cool. I love that aspect. I like that not everything that you meet in this game is dangerous. I love the fact that you can avoid killing things. And I know that sounds weird for a character action game, but I like the fact there's a choice. I wanted to talk to that lady who I just beat up, but the game was adamant that we were fighting. She seemed like she knew what was happening, and I believe her. I need to sell some copper ore, because apparently I have too many. Howdy, Blood. Welcome back, brother. Oh, this must lead back into Tree Village. It does. Cool. This has got some nice dynamic level design. I like the way that things feed into each other. There's no arbitrary warping, it seems. That's quite cool. I like that. There was a huge noise before, so I came here to see what's going on. I hope the forest creatures are okay. I think they're going to be just fine. Somebody died here because apparently they've been fighting the machines. I want to put... No, don't touch the body. The one time I want to talk to the kid, I can't talk to him. There we go. He needs to be unbalanced. No Dark Souls 2 trickery of going up into a lava pit? Yeah, not quite. Climbing up into a pit of lava. Everybody's favourite design. No, I don't want to touch the body, game. I want to talk. Fuck off! Because he's a scrub, I can't talk to this guy. Come on, now. There's a real problem with having one button do so many things when you don't make it so that there's a toggle between them. It is comfortable life. I have everything I need. I like the guy who waves the flag. He's my favourite. I love watching your YouTube and streams, but my god, does it make me feel like a scrub when I play. Don't feel like that, cowboy. Everybody starts somewhere. I suck when I first start. I just, you know, I get angry, I get frustrated, and then I get good. Oh, I get average sometimes.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Everybody starts at the bottom, dude. You just have to practice.
Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp.
Interesting.
We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
I can't talk. Oh, it's because she was talking. That's okay then. The soundtrack in this game needs to win some awards. Because every piece of music so far I've liked, and I'm really fussy when it comes to music. They're doing it right. Here we go. Fish. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to your high units. Can I study how its oil affects, you know, for science? She wants me to eat her fish? I'll eat the fuck out of her fish. Pascal is now my friend, and he's sending me emails. Wow. What a strange thing. Let's double check the shops. I love how this dude reminds me of a roulette spinner. I've got 47 G's. Damn. Look at that. Fast cooldown. Imagine if you get a few of those. Goodness me, can you make that really awesome. You might be able to do 2 mirages in one combo. I don't know how you would, but I'm sure like cool players will figure that shit out. Drop rates. Drop rate's cool. I should probably get something like that. Experience is pretty good too. Let's buy 2 drop rates. Shopping spree time, methinks. Maybe. There we go. This guy sells weapons. Weapons that start off pretty strong. I think I should buy a spear, because I don't have a spear type weapon, so I should pick one up just for research purposes. And then we can see how easy it is to upgrade them. Oh, by the way, guys, do you see the pipe? I was fishing in the sewer, and that pipe was a reward for fishing. I fished it out of the 2-inch of water. I don't know how I did it, but there you go. Gets quite strong as well. Look at its R2s. It's triangles, sorry. Easy to upgrade, because it's all components we get tons of. Interesting. Oh, the spear's the same. The spear is really easy to upgrade. And you get a robot discount for upgrading it. Oh, look, they've added something I don't have, and they've changed the requirements. That's unfortunate. Let's upgrade this, see if this changes. Yeah, they do change level to level. Thank you for the follow, Nathan Drake's girl. Welcome to the stream. Okay, is there anything to sell? Do we have anything except all these crazy things I don't use because I'm a scrub and I lose them? Right. Is there any... Here we go. Look at the carps. Interesting. So fishing in the jungle is a really viable means of getting money, because look how much that is. 2,500 gold for every fish you get. Put on a movie that you want to watch, barely pay attention to the game, and fish for 2 hours, and boom, you'll have a decent source of income. But you can't get to that zone until quite late in the game, so it's not going to be an exploit to get strong early on. But I've got a couple of ideas for getting strong early on this to help players when I make my walkthrough. Hopefully, once I know everything about this game, I'll have some really sick strategies, but right now, I don't. But we're working on it. We're definitely working on it. That definitely says to be sold, right? Can be exchanged for money, yeah. 7.5 G's, though. I'm happy with that. I only spent, what, 5 minutes fishing, and I've come out with a small fortune. To me, anyway, because I don't know how to make money in this game yet. But I'm going to make a video as soon as I do, and help everybody out, hopefully. Oh. Maybe money can be exchanged for goods and services. There you go. Sexy robots. It's just what we wanted. I should probably teleport, because it saves a bit of time, and I want to try and see some of the game, if we can. Howdy, Kaim. I don't know if I said hello. Good to have you back, buddy. Let's go to the resistance camp. NieR keeps saying can't download update. Any ideas? This game said that to me today, dude. Quit out to like the main menu, you know, to the dashboard on the PSN, and then just try doing it through there. Try logging out, logging back in, and maybe it'll just go through. I don't think there's a reason why it wouldn't let you. It's just sometimes shit doesn't work right.
9S. Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
That texture kills me every
It's not
time.
recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah.
Somebody died here.
I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable in its own way.
Do you think this is the gradual humanification, if that's even a word?
Machines are the enemy. Don't forget.
Anthropomorphizing of machine? Because we seem to be mellowing a little bit.
Operator
Just ever so slightly.
It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today, and
Flowers?
yeah, there wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute.
Oh,
okay?
God.
I don't need to hear about.
Operator 60 out.
Okay. Building those relationships. I love the way that sword looks, but it's weak as piss right now. Oh, it's all rusty. Why would you spin before you strike, lady? Is the spin an attack? I hope so. It's the same combo that the robots do to you. The one you can't get out of. Oh, that looks sweet. That's hold square, that. She gets a lot of forward momentum with the spear. Pressing the wrong button to dash. That's the dash attack. That's the weird move when you do jump, dash, and attack at the same time. It does this weird, like she chucks the sword out and loses track of the sword, and I don't know why she does it. It's weird. It looks cool, but it like it's tricky to do as well because the input seems quite close together. Oh, that was wrong. Like, you can't do anything while it's doing it, so I don't really... Other than styling, I don't see a use. So Neo is kicking my ass? Yeah, it happens, dude. It's a hard game. It's a tough one. Oh, that was sweet. That's a triangle modifier on an X combo. Look how fast that is. It moves forward. It's an active hitbox. It's pretty cool. But you can't activate it until she swings the spear. I think. Now she has to spear first, which is why it's balanced, I guess. It looks cool though. It looks really nice. Right. What part of it is kicking your ass, dude? This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. But how did I get there in the first place? Now I remember. These aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. Or my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. I didn't even realize this was a chick. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. Damn! There's a lot. Look at that. Thank you. We did photographs. The bosses. I get hit once and I can't get away and die. Yeah, there's a lot of that, dude. Understanding how to not get hit in Neo is trickier because a lot of the things on screen are not directly honest. My advice would be to implement running more, because you can oftentimes run out of the range of a lot of it. What am I talking about? I want to move! God, that's annoying, that. Getting hooked into those stupid conversations when you're after you've done the quest. You're a dick. I want to do things. I'm impatient, and I want instant gratification. So that can't be upgraded anymore because I don't think he knows how to. I need to get a level 4 smith. I've got 2 titanium alloy and I don't know where I got them. I need to figure that out. Sooner rather than later. Preferably. But I recommend practicing running away from bosses rather than immediately going to dashing and rolling, because that can be really useful. Obviously, Kai pulsing, Kai fluxing is really useful, really strong to keep you out of the bad spots, keep you with stamina. Okay, can I move? That was interesting. Interesting. You can change the music. Ah, look at that. Interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that. You can pick the quiet variant, the medium, or the dynamic. Whoa, you can pick between vocals? This is ridiculous. Wow. I bet this is how people are ripping the soundtrack to YouTube before they get the album. Because there's a lot of... You get those videos where they rip the music from the game, and it gets tons of views. This is a great song. The soundtrack's too good in this game. I like it a lot. Back to the... we're in a town, dog, and this is a JRPG. That's the music that this is, clearly. I still can't open the chest. I've always pronounced it Key because of that Devin Townsend album. I like Kai, but it's apparently wrong because of the pronunciation. Call it whatever you want as long as you practice it.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
I hope it's not an escort mission.
Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately,
The centipede can be a pain in the ass though, Sloth, bearing in mind.
Of course.
As much as it is an easy boss once you figure it out, it kinda throws a lot of new players for a loop, because it's a weird fight. Very gimmicky. I need a favour from you both. 3-way? Oh, expeditions. So we can develop a camp in the forested region. We should probably do that, but I want to see if the shop is upgraded at all. Anything in here, buddy? HP up. Ranged defense, ranged attack. Fishing spots. Yeah, it's all very similar. I want to buy those chipsets, because I feel like if you buy the chipsets early, you just have them then and you never have to worry about them. And then when you finally do start using chips... Oh, I need to buy that too, even though I haven't used either of those. I'll keep about 12 Gs, just for, like, backup. And then we'll go to the forest. I'm not getting background noise? What do you mean, guys? Well, D2, I'm sitting in an unoptimized position, but it's been the same position that I've recorded every single live recording I've ever done. So I don't know what you mean by background noise. Oh, I was going to say, because my PS4 is not making a noise, my computer's not making a noise, my room is silent. I might be picking my ass in my face and stuff, so you might hear that, but it should be okay. Forest zone. There's not even a quest in the forest zone. Something in the factory. Let's do the factory. Let's check this out. But I sit about a yard away from it. It's not good, but it's the best I can do right now.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Basically, D2, I'm in as closed an environment as I can be for audio noise, and I use a setting that is directional, and I sit as close as I can to it. If I had the office space to set up correctly, it would be on a mounted arm, directly offset to the right of me, as close to me as I could physically make it. I'd have it using an actual microphone like XLR cable running into a mixer so I could isolate all the audio and do potential post-processing on it. And then it would be perfect, but at the moment it's just not the situation I'm in. So I make the most of what I can. So where did the red go? A neutral rubber. Oh, natural rubber, my bad. Top tier reading. How did I get here? Am I streaming tomorrow? If I've not beat the game, I am, dude, yeah. Definitely. So the red is over here. One of the reasons too why you hear my controller so much is because obviously I hold the controller in front of me, which puts it closer to the microphone than I am, which is why you can hear that. Some people like it, some people don't. It's just... Ow. I always forget to cancel that when she starts doing the crazy suicide drop. Yeah, I don't know what this mission is here. It's all red and sploogey, and there's something important, but I don't know what it is. I'm not being attacked. I'm not seeing anything to pick up. It is a modern mystery. Maybe it's through there? Oh no, can't fall through there. Interesting. It's better than hearing Ian B spam his way through NieR. He spams his way through NieR? I thought Ian B was the kind of guy who liked precise inputs. Come on now, the controller's plugged in. Why does it do this? Maybe my cable is going or something? It better not be. Or I'm going to use my Kindle one. Maybe I'm using my Kindle one, and that's why it's having issue. I don't know why it does this, guys. I'm sorry. But it does. Very strange. There was a sword in the hole you passed? Really? You can set up those noise gates in your editing software if you don't have the technology to do it. Because there are certain thresholds where you can make it won't produce the noise that was there unless you have it set to a certain thing. There was a sword in the hole you passed? Did I pass a hole? God, I don't know how you saw that, Kaim. I didn't see shit. Under the road. Everything looks the same. We should really be watching you stream, Kaim, because you seem to have spotted things way better than I did, because I'm blind. Oh, definitely, Blood, yeah. Setting it up before you've recorded it is the best way of doing anything. So I 100% agree with that. Thank you for the host, Jav. Dude, I can't see anything. Anyway. I'll just put that down to a personal fail, and then I'll get on with my life. Oh, wow, it's... Oh, no, was that on my back? I thought I saw a sword just then. That was like a phantom sword in my brain. It was probably him. I'm having hallucinations. Anyway, let's go somewhere else. So that's some kind of mission that's too top tier for me right now. We've got desert things. Desert. Something's over there in the desert. City ruins. There's a lot of stuff near the city ruins. Resistance camp. Let's go back to the resistance camp. I scrubbed out when streaming by doing a 5-minute stream and then watched the VOD to see how my settings were. Well, that's the best way to do it. To do those, you can record yourself, and then watch your recordings back and try and estimate your settings via that. I'm never happy though with what I get, so it's kind of annoying. I'm still kind of reeling that the Epic Name Bros mashing Neo down. When I watched a bit of his playthrough, he was parrying Tachibana. So I just kind of assumed that he would probably try and aspire to be more than a masher. Are you just a troll, Sloth? Was it Sloth who said it? I can't remember who said it. Do you not like him? Are you jelly? So did I miss the end of the Jungle King? We never met the Jungle King. The Jungle King got killed, I think, by that robot lady. Interesting, the spear does a different move. I love this robot, dude. It's so fun. I can be mobile without caring about aiming. It frees me up really well. Hey, some people like heavy breathing, you know. I don't get it, but some people do. Am I interested in Andromeda? Spelt wrong. I am, yeah. I'm just not looking at it because I'll get upset. I'm going to play, and I'm going to see how it is by just playing it, rather than judging it when I watch it. Because when I watch it, it looks bad. Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the stream, dude. It sounds like it from the button presses is all. Yeah, but it sounds like I mash buttons, but my mashing of buttons is always controlled. Because I'm looking for like 3 squares, and I'll watch for 3 attacks, and then I'll stop. But I'm still mashing. I don't press the button 3 times. Like 1, 2, 3, and I've pressed the button 1,000,000 times up until that point, because I buffer my inputs. So maybe he's not mashing. Maybe he's doing what I do. Oh wow, it's turtles surfing in the sewers all over again. This is cool. Do that again. I want to surf more. No? Did I miss A2? Basically, Criminal, I beat her and she ran off. So you didn't miss anything if you didn't see me beat her. That was all she did. There was no post-cutscene. I don't get this slide mechanic. It seems intermittent. Feels good, though, when it gets fast. How does it look bad? Animation-wise, move properties, awkwardness, things that don't look smooth. You know how Mass Effect has combat that's kind of like, yeah, it's good for Mass Effect combat, but if you compared it to something like Vanquish, you would just cry? That's what I mean. It looks floaty. It doesn't look precise. It looks like it's got a bunch of gimmicky bullshit in it that's going to ruin it. So that's why I'm not watching things. I want to play and I want to judge for myself. I don't want to have a super slow air jump and then a slight dash to the side in midair, and then I'm in midair for 20 minutes after it while everything on Insane instantly snipes me. Like, everything I've seen made it look bad. It's also running at a shit frame rate, which I'm not happy about, but once again, dude, I'm a very picky player. I play for performance, I play for great fundamentals, and I'm afraid of that new Mass Effect because I feel like they're changing so much, it's going to be just like super casual, everybody can do everything, and I don't like those kind of games. Oh weird, I thought it was going to show us something cool. Look at the lighting on the water. Is that not the most beautiful thing you've seen? I love the starkness of it, the contrast. I could stare at that for hours. There's something about that almost mercurial silver light on water that it mesmerizes me. It's so hypnotic. I love it. Look at it. God, it's so beautiful. Oh, hi, dude. Oh, the frame rate, you see that? Damn. Standard PS4 is having trouble, boys. I never got into Mass Effect. I tried and just felt wrong to me. Depends on what you played. The first one was rough, but it had so much charm and great mechanics. The second one's just a third-person shooter, and it's kind of scalping on all the things that made the first one great, and then the third one is just even more scalping, and it's coherent and it's accessible and it's fine, but it ain't Mass Effect. Because they've streamlined it to a point where it doesn't even look like the same game anymore. And it's a fun action shooter, but it ain't a Mass Effect for me.
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to the sea levels.
Engaging. Pod, analyze
This dude will not fly or be stunned or anything. He's just tanking everything I do. I don't understand how anybody can feel it. Look at the damage I'm not doing right now. Gun's doing nothing. All those hits I landed on him, nothing. I can't even hurt him. Why? Can I hurt you? Is 5 levels really this bad? The answer's of course yes. Ooh. I'll have a free heal, Mr. Juju. But this is an example of one of the parts of the RPG in this that sucks. Why can I hit this thing with the heaviest things I've got repeatedly, and I haven't even budged the life bar? That does not make a good action game. That makes an RPG where levels matter, and I hate that shit. Look, nothing is hurting him. I'm going to be here years because of 5 levels? So guess what, buddy? You've been skipped. See ya.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last
But it
war.
doesn't have to be
Looks like the
D2,
whole
and that's
city
the
is starting
point.
to sink as
The
a
point
result.
I'm making is the RPG contrivances don't have to exist in a game with controls this good. Do you know why RPGs worked like that? Because you didn't control anything. You couldn't dodge. It was mandatory that you had to heal because you had 0 control. You would always take damage in those games because they were designed that way. We've come a long way since then. Look at these fellas. They're level 22, and I'm shitting on them with my bullets alone. Don't even have to hit them, because if I hit them, I'll kill them. He's 3 levels higher, and I can't even scrape him? That doesn't make sense. It's not good. It's weird. And the RPG that I want is the RPG where skill supersedes level, and that's what I wanted this to be, and that's what I think Scalebound would have been. And instead, I'm complaining that I can't kill an enemy I know how to fight, because I can't do the damage and it'll take too long. And that's not good to me. That's arbitrary gates for no reason where gates should not exist. And it's another knock on this game that'll be in my review. Because as much as I love the idea of it, I don't think they've done it right. And it's really disappointing. Like, what a juxtaposition of these enemies to those enemies. What's different? Same area? Same level? Like, are they not meant to be here? Are they a special, like, enemy for a side quest that I've accidentally unlocked that's way too strong for me? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. To me, it just feels like a balance issue. Or a fundamentals issue. It just feels strange. But you know that people will defend it, because that's what they do on a game that they love. They defend the unthinkable. Oh, that's one of those new enemies. Cool.
Is that what we need to protect?
I love how every single time I stop in this game, it's like, do you want to fish? I'm going to fish on concrete. I love it. Can I jump this? I can. Hi, fellas. What level are you? Please don't be level 26 million.
Let's take him out already.
Look, this guy's only level 20. This guy's at my level.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Do it because it feels good, right? That's a shockwave. Oh no, it's not. He's doing a different move. Oh my goodness. The range that has. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, whoa. You know what would be a good thing to do right now? To put on those deadly healing skills, because I can get my life back by killing these, and the missiles will do all the work here, so I don't really have to play well at all. Just have to be careful not to get hit too much. Yeah, deadly heal. Put a bunch of deadly heals on. And every time I kill something, I should get a ridiculous amount of health back. This is another aspect of the RPG that is kind of super unbalanced, but awesome, because it enables us to do crazy things. You put enough bullets out, buddy? I mean, my god. That was really dangerous. Shouldn't have done that. Look at the auto-lock attacking the wrong people. That's gonna get... There we go. Look at how much life I got for just killing one of them. So that's a really good strat for a player that's struggling. If you can get back to your body when you die. If you can't get back to your body, you've screwed it. So there's no strat. That stopped him. Did you see that? And I'm at full life now. So as long as I can kill things, there's no reason to die. Look at the knockback that move has too. Great forward momentum. Great knockback. See ya. And then there's just this fella. God, I lost my +5 because I'm an idiot. That makes me sad. Boom!
I think that's the last of the machines.
Goddamn sexy robots. Don't you hate it when you accidentally shit out a lung?
Emergency orders incoming.
I hope you didn't do that, dude. You may
The
die.
resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all your troops in the city.
You have lock on now? Zednam, it's the drone. This drone is manual. This drone fires missiles that locks on for me. Oh, we're doing some shmup? It's been ages since we've done shmup, so I approve of shmuppery. This is gonna be cool.
If she didn't order others around,
This is gonna be cool.
If you say so.
Imagine if you did shut a lung out. Just the logistics of it. Oh, I love these moments. Let's hope I don't... How do I shoot? I forget. Oh, I've got different missile. Interesting. So I'm using the other gun. It's cool. It's pretty cool. It's kind of trickier, but also kind of cool. And I'm not shooting the bullets, so I'm not getting rid of the bullets either. So it's more shmuppy. God, this reminds me of Radiant Silvergun and that Aster Breed. This is so sweet, dude. So sweet. It's so close to the game I want to make. Only mine will be better. Herp, herp, herp. I can cut the bullets too. It's pretty awesome. Whoa. Luckily enough, when I'm killing things, I'm getting life back, so the damage I take here is actually really fair. That would have been way easier with the other turret because I could have shot the bullets more, but I'm really enjoying this new rocket. This looks way better than Aster Breed. Yeah, Aster Breed was too hectic. It wasn't thought out well enough, I don't think. And I could change between pods. That's really cool.
We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is
It'd be nice if you could map L2 to swing the sword. Whoa, 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 fellas. Ruler of the Skies. This is really sweet, dude. This is fantastic. There should be more Schmup moments to break up the game. I really think there should be. There's a few mechanics that I think are missing here because they could go way more crazy than this with giving us the ability to do things. They could have blocks, they could have perfect guards. Oh, I forgot about my missiles. I need to remember that. And imagine if you use the cooldown for the missiles. God, you're gonna have missiles all the time. There we go.
Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Let me know. What is it? Something. If you could use a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Hey, you might be able to win the Drakengard new game. I'm anticipating directional lasers, I was going to say. You know the problem we're going to have? Checkpoints. That's going to be the problem here. I wonder if you can slash the purple bullets. I should have done that. Should have tried to cut it. Is it the boss? Or is it the full level?
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2.
Full level. That's not a problem. We can do this. We need to test the, shoot the purple. Oh wow, guy's killing them. Look how fast he's killing them. Damn! I don't even have to do anything. There you go. I can cut the purple. You can cut the purple. That's really good to know. So here's a question to anybody. Has anybody checked out Shirako's walkthrough? Ah! He's the dude on YouTube who doesn't do commentary and gets games quite early and posts up walkthroughs on normal, which are really just him playing the game for one time. And he gets quite a lot of views because he's one of those kind of channels. And I've noticed that he's already made a walkthrough for this game, and it makes me wonder, is he just bumbling his way through it like an idiot, or does he actually know what he's doing? Because I can't imagine anybody knows what they're doing yet, except for maybe Wes, because Wes is just like fucking deep, 21-hour sessions and shit. I've never heard of this game, but it looks pretty amazing. I like this game a lot. Do you lose the chips in the Schmup mode? You will, Saki, yeah, I have almost no doubt. But I can't check because the game is kind of goofy. It won't let me pause. Look, it won't let me go in the fucking menu! We're playing, game! You can't even do the menu. Menu is off limits, apparently. I'm gonna claw this, because then I can slash while I move, while I swing my sword. What was that? I am Schmup God.
Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
My only reason to check out Shirako is if you want to listen to soundtracks.
We should be able to see it.
Exactly, Blood. The depth perception is the trickiest part of this because of the perspective. And because they don't do like lasers attached to the floor, attached to a shadow to help you judge the distance, it makes it real tricky. What is this?
Well, that's neat.
Is it a flying whale? Sky whale? It's Sin! This reminds me of Fury? I get why you would say that. It should remind you more of NieR, because the first NieR had this, and that was before Fury even existed, I believe.
Freaking huge.
So can you go missiles? Shoot. Missiles? No, you have to wait for them to lock on. I was wondering if you could kind of cheese the missile and make it proc instantly, but you can't. They've thought of it, because they're clever.
Crap. It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts.
Pyong.
Gotta find another way to damage it.
Pyong. Pyong. Oh, look at the shockwave on that.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Okay, we will do that.
All? I know, but it's the only way.
I just hope there's been a checkpoint. Because this is beautiful as long as it checkpoints well.
Confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Oh shit, I'm itching my head. God. Look at the heal though, guys. You see the heal you get for killing shit? I'm so happy that I've figured out how to be a cheesy bitch for one section that's still incredibly skill dependent. Well, if you Google or YouTube NieR 1, there's tons of shmup sections. That's the reason why I was interested in the game. And I played the demo. I'm like, yeah, this is shit. This is feces.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land...
Oh my god, and those...
Affirmative.
Oh my god, did you see the music go all quiet because he thought I was dead? I thought I was dead too. I ain't gonna front. The game went super silent then because it's like, yeah, he fucked up. And I salvaged it somehow. It was glorious. This is so cool, dude. You probably just stay close to that and hit. Oh shit, you can't hit through that. Hi. I played shmups. I know. I won Credit Clear Ikaruga a very long time ago. Oh, it doesn't work! The other one, Bukaksha. Can I like sneak in here? It didn't get me any life for healing, for breaking the part of the boss. So we need to be really careful here. Can I hit this? I can't hit shit. It just takes the fun out of the game, dude, when they take the colour away. I get it, I fucked up, but don't punish me with the ugly game. Wow. The dodge is very questionable. You can probably stay... He's putting me off the other fucking robot. I keep pretending I'm him. Ah, okay. That was cool. I played Mushihimasama. Come on, son. Cave for life. I've got a cave t-shirt, son.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated.
Please give me a checkpoint.
Satellite laser strike.
I don't remember any shmup sections from the first game. Then you didn't play the first game because there was tons of them. Well, that's what everybody tells me, and I've seen plenty of images of it.
It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
And when I say shmup, I mean bullet patterns. I don't mean flying around as a shmup.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
I bet that's the girl.
Squadron deploying out of North 12th C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer,
Oh, maybe
4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
What colour are your panties? That's what we really want to know.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Brad's the worst because he calls himself the king of YouTube walkthroughs.
All the EMP shielding in the world won't help.
He's the king of YouTube playthroughs.
Got it.
He's the king of talking about likes. He's the king of a lot of things, but I would never say, well, oh, am I going to use this big machine? Oh, yeah. Going to use the big machine to shoot the other big machine. Can we see up a skirt? No. Here we go. Shoot. Did I miss?
Thing's armor is too thick.
It wouldn't even let me change my aim.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
Yes, I'll take my top off.
Lay down
Just
some
like
fire
DSP
in
asked me to.
stupid mouth.
Oh, there you go. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm cancelling my Zero Dawn pre-order? Really boring? Why? He's the king of the tinfoil crown. It's gonna miss. Bollock. I don't have any control over the aimer, it just sways by itself because apparently this gun has Parkinson's. It's foggy even in this moment. Why? What is wrong with this game? This is not Turok on the N64. I just rocked your world, didn't I, stream? Tell me I'm the best. I'm the tinfoil crown NieR player. Oh, you've cancelled it to buy this. Well, that's an interesting choice. Have you seen much of Horizon? Because if you've cancelled a game you've never seen or never played for another game you might not have played and have seen a little bit for, seems kind of biased. I'm the exact same way, dude. It's one of the endless frustrations on YouTube.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
You know, they get the playthrough up really quickly, but it's them knowing nothing and saying nothing but ignorant things. You take your time to try and understand it, and you just don't get found.
Are you alright?
And then you search, and then nothing. Oh, is it we fighting? Hey, here we go. Please checkpoint.
That enormous machine.
Oh, we're being helped by the little dude! There's no reason this shouldn't have 3-player co-op.
Designed to help
Can you imagine doing this with your friends? Getting really frustrated at the bad checkpoints together? That would be fun.
I was part of the machine.
This is a game that could have been co-op because we have a wanker with us the entire time, frustrating me. There's no reason why you can't have 2 players in this shit. This would be one of the best co-op games if you like action and
Figure out
shmups.
how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
Press the wrong button then. Still haven't quite got the buttons down.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Yeah, I'm thinking that the other gun's better for focus fire. Boom, boom. Oh, I was reading the chat. Could have ended badly. Stream chat, why are you distracting me? Why do you want me to fail?
No! He has a plan.
I love how that other dude isn't shooting. He's just chilling out. Is he retarded? My nose is really itchy. Oh, why? Why, buddy? I'm trying to do things, and you're betraying me. Here you go. Oh, not to
I'm
me.
going to see if we can use those
That's a
missiles
question.
back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
on.
See, a little criticism I've got of this is we haven't had shmup sections for 10 years, and now it's 20 hours with a shmuppy. You kind of need to break it up more, in my opinion, to... that classic Geometry Wars kiting. Begins again. Don't know what this does, so I need to be very, very concerned. Bullets? Yeah, makes sense. Look, he's not doing all! The dude's just chilling out, not doing all. Oh! I did not expect that to squeeze me so much. It was like a concerned lover. This phase doesn't have anything to hit. Why would it go to a phase that's unhittable? Can we do this? I could have gone way closer then because it didn't turn. I retarded out just then. This one turns into me if you remember. Oh no, it's doing bullets again. And I'm just slashing the bullets. Here we go. Got to buy him all. Got to buy him. Am I even hurting it? I cannot tell. It's only level 10. Why is it taking a pounding? Am I even hitting it? Oh, that was bullshit, that. That was so fucking bullshit. I was trapped in the animation of activating the bomb, and I tried to move, and when it finally gave me control, I over-moved and went straight into the bullet. That's cool. I got my life back, though, from killing those dudes, which is awesome. Damn, I didn't realise he could attack me. That was a mistake. I don't think it was an attack, 'cause he didn't hurt. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, guys, if you can claw, this is going to make this way easier. Because you can hit the attack button with your index finger, and you can be twirling the analog with your thumb, and you can be super aggro and do tons of damage. This is sweet. Once again, I feel like they should have, interspersed it better. It would be so much more interesting if we got doses of it here and there and we wanted it. We were craving it because it had been a little while, and then they give us some, and then they just tease it, and then boom, they give it us again. I don't have my bomb for some reason. That got really hairy. I'm not on cooldown, but it wouldn't let me use my skill. I don't know why. Yeah, I can't use my bomb. Maybe I changed it? Movement feels really weird here, I don't know why. It's not a proper perspective. Like, I can't... It's not flat, if you get me. It's moving weirdly. It's really hard to explain because you're not playing. But I can't move traditionally as I would move normally, like I did in the last fight. I don't know if you can really... It's tough to explain. But it's not cool. Like right now, I can't move any further to the left. I'm stuck. You'd think I'd be able to use the full screen, but I can't. It's very concerning. I can't even hit it then in that phase. Well, they didn't ever do that before. Awesome. I don't get it. I don't get it. really don't get it. It never put itself back on itself like that. It never went that far. Oh wow, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. And you can't heal in these sections because you can't go to the menu. Wow!
That enormous machine is an
Why would they do this? Great way of ruining a fun fight. Oh my god. This game wants me to hate it. I'm a higher level now though, so at least I can...
The moment it reached land,
fuck
it
off.
went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
Why did they ruin such a fantastic sequence by make you play it all over again?
I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B. This is gonna work.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I really don't.
Oh!
I keep doing that.
Proposal. 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
I'm trying to attack my friend, I don't know if you can tell.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
It's too long. No checkpoint for no good fucking reason. I think blowing the cores up should give me the heals as well, but it doesn't. Which I think is kind of douchey. I was wondering what was happening then. It wasn't doing the... See how much easier this is when you have fucking colour? Imagine that. Thank you for the follow, Boring. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Wish I would be more cheerful, but bad checkpoints rub me the wrong way. I'll never understand anyone who defends them, and I'll never defend them. It'd be nice if you could hit it at this phase. Really speed it up. The issue with this is obvious. It's not interesting enough for how much damage it takes. We've just got to be like, oh, it could be worse. It could be on very hard, where I would die in one hit and everything would be for naught. But instead it's like, I will die in 2 hits. Sometimes always 1. Dodged it that time, still got hit. Bom 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 bom. Fun gameplay the second time. There's a part of me that I really wish I felt different about replaying sequences in games. But it's the reason I'm not a speedrunner. Because I don't have the patience to replay shit when I want to do something else. And in this kind of situation, it's good to replay because you're going to learn the patterns, you're going to learn where everybody is, you're going to learn exactly where you need to stand, exactly where you can preemptively kill things before they get to spawn. You learn all that good stuff, and it really helps. But I have to choose that. You can't push it on me. That has to be a choice that I have made. And when it's not my choice, I get frustrated. And that's my issue with bad checkpoints. It's not that I don't think that they don't have their place, because I do think there's a place for them. But it's not to be forced on a person who really dislikes them. And the movement's gone funny again. It's this fight. This fight has weird movement. And I don't have my special. There we go. Finally worked. God, I wish I could like explain to you what it feels like. It's horrible. I'm missing my shots because of where I'm aiming and because of how it's interpolating where I'm aiming. It's fascinating. Like, I can't wait for somebody to play this part and understand what I'm talking. I'm not just being a scrub for the sake of it. What the fuck? I disagree with that. That was perfect, video game. Stop fucking lying. I gotta hope we don't die on this bit. Watch it pull out a new pattern. I know it would. Do you see how my... Oh, God, this is so weird. It's so weird. The perspective is affecting the controls 100% in the most bizarre way. Like, I'm holding directly up now on the controller. I'm not firing directly up because it's not right. It's like my brain is tilted. I can't go any further up either, so that was really scary just then. I don't know what this is! Game, I can't move. I can't move any further across to that side. Oh my god. My god. Please end! Checkpoint. It's like you've got 40% of a full circle to move, but your movement is interpolated in a strange way. So you're trying to go right, and you're kind of going up, like northeast. It's, oh, I can't even explain what it is. It's weird. It's super weird.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
Ugh, that was horrible. Just that one part though. Everything else was fine. Liked it.
2B, 9S. Don't die on me.
How old is she? Rob Schneider. Doop de doop de tiddly. He's about to find out that being a carrot is harder than it looks. Rob Schneider, rated PG-13. These sections just make me want an awesome Gundam game. Me too, Sloth. Gundam does not get enough love when it comes to games. There's a ton of ones that are in Japan that look cool, but I want it made by, like, Zone of the Enders guys. Or by Hideki Kamiya or Shinji Mikami. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. I'm in control. It's quite cinematic, that, wasn't it? She's not impressed. She's clipping on the camera. Oh, she thinks I'm trying to look up her skirt. I thought you were just cool, lady. Skill salve.
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B?
You're alive?
Hey, are you alright?
My god. I've got some new panties for you, because you look so cute. Fuck off, operator.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore.
Howdy, G. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Resistance 8 hours ago following your missile
It's my mum sneezing, if you heard that.
Hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
We finally got rid of the kid? He's dead. He's dead. Please tell me he's dead.
But it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
He sank.
If you found something,
He got wet.
that means he must be alive.
And he's gone for
Put in
good.
a request to the
We're finally
commander
alone.
For immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down survivors.
We got rid of him, guys. We finally killed him.
Let me know.
I'm so happy.
Okay?
Will do. 2B out.
I'm so happy. We're on his own. Finally, it's a video game again.
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
You know, ironic thing about that, Jesus? They won't be there anymore. They'll have despawned.
However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection
Whoa.
of weaker signals.
Hey now.
Never heard of it.
Don't let this one go to... I'll start fishing. Let me in there. Damn straight.
Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Ah, could have had fun. Could have made it worth your while. Tripped the fuck out of you. Hey now. This is a perfectly good pussy going to waste. Have you not heard the George Carlin joke? Somebody come pick these people up. Take her top off, snort. Hi, guys. I can't stand the fact these people... I was going to call them fags then, I don't know why. What a stupid word. I hate how their first primary directive is to run away from you so they can shoot more jizz in your face. I know we're Japanese, but we're not that Japanese, damn. I love this song. Howdy, Jammer. This game looks like an early PS3 game? It really doesn't. Stop being mean. PS3 games did not have fantastic wet asses and wet skirts. How dare you? Now that's annoying. That is also annoying. Watch me go to before the boss fight. You watch this. If this puts me before that boss fight, I am going to be so fucked off. Where's NieR? I don't know, dude. I've never seen one. In Japan. Apparently in temples. Well, we're okay then. Enemies changed as well. That's what makes farming on this game annoying as hell, because the enemies just change.
2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics.
Get frame rate shit in the bed.
Appears intact.
Oof.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online.
Yeah, but Jammer, Bayonetta and Metal Gear Rising were the size of a small shoe. Look at this. This is a massive world, and you can go to a lot of these places. There's always going to be a downgrade to get it running at a consistent frame rate.
He must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find
It's gonna hit me when I pick my body up. Watch this.
Let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Explode for happiness. Silver ore, nice.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be
Stop
obtained
talking,
from
you
resistance
prick.
leader.
I want to save. Right. Where does it want me to go? I can't warp there? Okay. It's weird. Very weird. I'm starting to feel the fact that I had to get up at 5 in the morning. Yeah, you're probably going to feel that about now, dude. I'm surprised you've made it this far. When you get up that early, come 7 PM, you're a zombie sometimes. It's crazy. So, 9S is the game's Tails, only he's worse. Because 9S pulls aggro, he messes with the AI patterns, enemies will attack him and they'll hit you. Like, all kinds of preposterously stupid ideas. I'm being shot before I can even move. Like, a lot of the fairness and the balance of Platinum, this game just thought, fuck it. Maybe those people weren't at work at the day that this was being designed. I don't know. It's weird. Frame rate's bad here too. It's making my inputs drop. And I understand why, because this place got leveled, so it went from that old geometry to all this with that massive Goliath, and it changed the way the world looks, which is really cool. But when you notice tons of frame drops and the visuals took a massive downgrade because of it, like, is it that cool then when you can't even make the game not shit the bed? I don't know. I draw a line sometimes when it comes to, you know, altering so many things so harshly just to show that the world is in a different state, because it seems to me like it could have been achieved in a better way. Look at the auto-aim screwing me. I wanted to attack the guy I launched. Why would I go after him? Oh, look at her ass, guys. My god, when it's wet. Oh my god. It's too bad. It's too distracting. It looks too good. Have a good one, Saki. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude.
What's up? I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
I'd like to see your black box.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built.
Can't decide whether to buy this or Persona 5?
I think they're just back from an expedition.
Persona 5 looks really good.
You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them.
It looks really good.
2B. Those twins, they...
Yes?
Threesome?
Actually...
Foursome?
Never mind.
Fivesome? You horny diva. Damn!
Easy, Devila. There's no need to
I was just joking, but when do we start? How old are you? Do robots have age?
I'm sorry about that. Can we help?
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah.
Exactly, Sloth. Them knee pads are so she can assume la position.
Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect...
Only if they're symbiotically linked.
Quest objects,
Can you have a double orgasm? Let's find
You'll
out.
hear a sound whenever it finds something. And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
So one is more optimistic, the other one is more cynical. Oh, we got a new pod program. Cool. I don't know what that means, but... Anyway. Has the shop upgraded at all? No. I need to test those moves. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. God damn you, Japanese controls. So we can have 3 with 10%. Instead of 15%, we'll have 30. That could be really interesting. But I'll leave them off for the moment. Quickly save. Or maybe not. So where is the objective? Because all the diamonds on the map at the moment are missions. They're not main missions. These two were in the first game? Really? I hate... Look at that shit filter. That's literally what that is. A shit filter that turns the world from once beautiful to really grey. Which is a great excuse to stare at her wet ass, which I approve of. Use your scanner to find the surviving Yorha units. How do I do that? Like this. Interesting. I want to try this first, though. Look at the delay on... Interesting! It is a buff for a slight duration. That is interesting. Have a good one, Kaim. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. I'm going to test see if I can do it in mid-air. You can activate it in mid-air, and it activates on the ground. Okay. Weird. Look at that input I got then, just by doing it at the same time. But then when I try and do it at the same time, I don't get it. It's like a gallop. Like a piano. And then you do it on certain impulse and it doesn't do it. Don't get it. It's like a plink. A plink on a shitty, stupid trigger. God, I hate the triggers on the PS4 pad. What a waste of space they are. There's a reason why every game uses R1 and L1, because the fucking triggers were designed by a toddler. So they're just short period shields, which makes a lot of sense. They could be useful, but they shouldn't be chips. They shouldn't be these things, sorry. They should be built in. If you want to do that, you should be able to do that. You shouldn't have to put this on and not be able to do cool things. That's boring. That's exactly what it is, Sloth. Bloody beer goggles running out. Like Mario's fire feather. Or fire flower, sorry. Oh, I said feather. How does one read this thing? I don't get it. Do I go towards the pulse? This way, maybe? Yeah, the wet ass is pretty top tier. It just sends all the wrong impulses through my brain and makes me want to stop playing, though, which is kind of counterintuitive. That's what happens when you give it to a fucking red-blooded male. We're animals, dog. I want to impregnate that shit. Do you see that thing on the map just then? On the map, there's that dude's face. Do you see that? The fuck is that? What is that? I wonder. It's that way, but I think it's to the left of me, the beeping. What? Is it a propaganda robot?
Proposal. Use pot fire to force him to stop.
Use? Oh, really? Poor guy. Can I talk? Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry I got startled and ran away. I bet this guy's a level 4 merchant. My name's Emil, and this is my shop. Want to buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. Or maybe not. Oh, damn! Emil is a heavy hitter. Wow. Damn, look at this shit. Auto heals and everything. Shockwave. Red Tear Stone Ring. Absorb damage. Oh, look, he's got it. He's got Witch Time. Overclock is what it's called. I need to buy this. Look at that! 280% attack power! Oh, I need it. And I don't know how to taunt. This dude's got a great soundtrack, by the way. He's got this stupid music playing. So bombastic and awesome. Right, I need to sell something. I know people are going to get frustrated that I don't use the chips, but you've seen what happens when I do use them. And I've got no fish. What do I have 1,000,000 of that sells for quite a while? Some amber, maybe. Crystals? Nah. Does the gold do anything? Sells for great amounts of money. Let's sell some copper. It's not going to give me much, but it's better to get rid of it so I can pick more of it up. There you go. So I need to get rid of some skills that I'm never going to use. Anything related to defense is going to go. But I don't think I've got any. I don't. Oh, this is bad. I need money. Have a good one, Brink. I look forward to serving you again. So is this guy random? I live deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. I feel like I could have got witch time then, and I fucked it up. I can't read this scanner. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. He's there! He just speeds around. That's cool. Apparently you can buy trophies in this game, really? Well, actually buy the unlock trophies? Damn. Platinum trophy for 900 yen. Yeah. That's crazy. That is insane that you can buy trophies. That's what people have wanted for a long time, because let's face it, how many of those trophy and achievement people would literally pay for the quick and easy 1000G? You know they would. I know that because people have offered me money to get achievements for them, and I totally did it. Because if you offer me money to play a game, I'm gonna fucking do it, because that's the dream, right? Maybe it's in the desert. Yeah, trophies as in trophies. PlayStation trophies. That is insane. What is the point then? Well, that's the argument, isn't it? That's the argument against and for. Like, people believe trophies have no value, are insignificant and pointless. Other people take great pride and think that they mean a lot. I would go as far as to say that your trophies, in a lot of ways, is your gaming CV. It's to show what you've done, what you're capable of, how patient you are, things like that. And if you buy them, What does that say? It says A, you're lying on your CV, and B, that you take no pride in actually achieving anything. But if people want to do that, who am I to tell them not to? Doesn't make any sense to me personally. I'd rather not have one than have one I didn't earn. Unless it's like a really stupid one. Like Mad Max. Because that Mad Max game is so fucking tedious, I'm going to get Aiden to play it the next time he's in my room. Because I killed King Vendrick for him on Dark Souls 2. And he owes me. Was that one of them? No, it's a dead guy. For me, trophies are enriching and shows what I can do in game. Enabling players to buy them convolutes the skill required to get them. Yeah, it is very contradictory. Next time Aiden's in my room, yeah. After we have sex, of course. Because that's what we always do in my room. Yeah, I don't understand this mechanic. All it's doing is making my finger feel weird because I don't hold L1 a lot. Well, me and Aiden have very violent sex. How the hell are we supposed to do achievement things and play video games when we're punching each other in the face with our penises? I wonder what she's saying. I lost my keys. Can you help me find them, please? I don't get it. It just seems to beep the same everywhere. I am 2 world away from Super Meat Boy Platinum. That will be the hardest thing I've done game-wise. Oh, really, dude? Good for you, man. I always find it interesting when what people think is the hardest thing they've done, because everybody is inherently different. See how loose that dodge is? But if you do it with precise timing, you'll miss. That's how fat those hitboxes are. The thing that I understand it for, I understand it, you know, for those people who like to be completionist and they don't like having unfinished things on their tags. If they play a game that they really dislike, and they don't want it to, you know, be a smear on their record, I can understand enlisting somebody more capable who enjoys it to do it. Because I've done Devil May Cry 4 for somebody, and I did Through the Fire and the Flames on Expert for somebody. And these were 2 people who, one of them had no interest in Devil May Cry, he played it, he really didn't like it, and it was on his tag forever. So I wanted to play it because I was really in the mood for it and I loved it. So I did it for him. And he paid me, which was awesome. And he paid me 50 quid, which was also awesome. Because at the time I bought a game with it. And the other dude was just not very good at Guitar Hero. He loved it, but he couldn't, you know, beat the campaign on Expert, let alone a song that's as tricky as that Dragon Force one. So I just did him a solid. Yeah. And he said he'd give me 15 quid to play a 7-minute song. 7 minutes, 15 quid, easy money. So that was one, and that's it. I've got to, like, just do a massive fetch quest. Is Tingle put me up to this? His logic last was that he rented the game, so he didn't buy it, and that would have been kind of the price to buy it at that time. So he didn't mind it because I ended up putting like 60 hours into doing it. But at that time, I was so into Devil May Cry 4, I didn't care. I wanted to play it, and I did. And all of it was fun, except for like Proud Soul farming and shit like that, and like enemy kills, because all that stuff's boring. I didn't even mind the bloody palace. I hate it nowadays, but... You should still do it because it's a tidy sum? Well, it's one of those things where a few people have asked me to do stuff and it's not come through, but it's one of those things where I'm always open to suggestions. And I'm a reasonable guy, you know? It doesn't have to be extortionate money. Just has to, you know, compensate for the time you put in. Because there was a dude who wanted me to do a Kumu for him, but that fell through, and I didn't hear back from that guy. Hobo asked me once... What was that? Hobo asked me once to Dark Souls for him, but that kind of fell through as well because he got busy with other stuff. And I think he was a bit low on money and stuff because life got in the way, which is understandable. But it's like hotels. If people want to get in contact for certain requests, they know where I am. I've had people contacting me to edit music videos, like all kinds of weird stuff. It's cool. It's an interesting medium that we're a part of. Is it this? No. You said that the scanner was picking something up. Where did it pick that up? I S-ranked all the lowest level missions on DMC4 today? Well, that's topical, isn't it? Start talking about DMC4, somebody's been playing it. Life works like that a lot. It's weird. I was holding X then and she didn't glide, she just face planted. That was great. It's doing it again. Oh, it's because I'm holding the left bumper. You cannot do the aerial stuff when you're scanning, apparently. Interesting, it's good to know. This enemy blows, dude. This is a really bad enemy. But when I let go, I can totally do it. How did the logistics of that work? Chris, I don't know what you mean, Sloth. What do you mean when you say logistics? Do you mean how I 1000G'd something for somebody? They gave me their gamer tag, I downloaded it, and then I played my version of the game. The only thing you need to be aware of is, of course, when I'm playing it on your tag, you can't be signed into your tag. Because then you'll just... If you unlock any achievements, you'll lose them all when you request it back. So you've got to be playing on a different gamer tag, or it's just going to fuck up. And something like that meant that he couldn't play it for ages, because it ended up taking me like a week. But he had just bought a PS3, so he was on his PS3.
No black box signals detected.
What's this? What's this? What's this? Whoa, that was titanium alloy! That shit's rare, dog. I've never been here. Yeah, if you've never done it on 360 and on Xbox One, I assume, you can migrate your tag to places, so when you go to a friend's house, you can get achievements. But what happens is, it stays at theirs, so when you get home, if you start on your account and get achievements, you'll fuck it up, because you're not on the account that went to your friends. You have to migrate it back. And it's really quick now, but back in the day, it used to take forever. What the hell is this? Did somebody forget to texture this level? And if you had a high gamer score, it took even longer. So when you had, you know, if you had anything over like 40,000 achievements, or 40,000 gamer score, it took ages. It took us once 3 hours to download mine. Because of how much information there is with how many achievements you've got.
What is this?
Analysis. This area
It's
is
blood.
composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further
This looks
details
awesome.
Unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
I suppose the only weird aspect of it is that you're trusting me with your password, but if you're asking me to get achievements for you, it generally means that you trust me to begin with, one would think. It's not like I'm going to be tweeting it out. But I'm certain some wanker's probably done that. I was in a Wings of Redemption stream the other day, it was hilarious. And Wings was getting super pissed when he was playing Battlefield. I'm talking really, really angry. And this dude kept donating, like, small amounts of money just to, like, have it pop up on the stream, and every time it did it, Wings got madder and madder and madder and madder. He wasn't thinking of it like, this is money. He was thinking of it like, I hate this fucking guy, I hope he drinks bleach and dies. And he kept doing it, and he says if he does it again, he's just going to cut the stream. So of course he did it again, and that was it. Stream died instantly, and about a minute later, he posted the dude's home address that was from his PayPal information on his stream chat, which I'm almost certain you're not allowed to do.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
So is this what we were looking for then? Because I've got a main mission marker now, and I didn't have one before. That was lucky, wasn't it? I'm never this lucky. I thought we were going to be here till the end of the stream. Just looking for bodies and shit. That means I can swap this and get my missiles back. Hey! I thought it was hilarious, but apparently it's against Twitch terms, I think. So you gotta be careful giving out addresses and shit. Cancel. This looks awesome. This makes the graphics look wonderful too, because it doesn't have to draw anything too complicated, and the lighting is very, very mellow and diffuse. The shadows are soft, but they're fine. You know, I'm not a Digital Foundry. I'm not gonna nitpick that much. As much as I love watching them videos, because those dudes are awesome. Witchard's my favourite. Good old Witchard. What a beast. Embraces the fact that he has a speech impediment, and everybody still loves him. Oh, it's the T-1000. Is it Jabba?
Welcome to my beloved.
Have they just copy-pasted the Adam and Eve character again? This modeling's lazy as shit. I love it.
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity.
This is another talk before we fight, and before Chris gets instantly killed.
Religion. War. The more human records.
Wonderful, keep talking, I'm so interested. So there's no point having my skills on heals for kills, because I ain't gonna kill this guy, am I? So they need to come off. Because they're not gonna help me. Oh, wrong button. That's counter. What should we put on? Suppose we should see him first before I start picking moves. Looks cool.
Why on earth the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family.
Okay, can I launch it?
Only then
no.
Did I realize
bang, 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 bang.
The core of
launch?
Humanity.
No.
They fight.
There it was.
Steal.
Please say this is a good checkpoint. Just give me one good checkpoint. That would be beautiful. It's not gonna have a good checkpoint. I can already fucking tell. Just throw the robot at him. Exactly, Ash Bash. That's the best strategy, right? I'm gonna shoot missiles at him, don't you worry. Just wanted to test the waters, and then I get one shot by his guard move, which is really, really annoying. Oh, the game! The game! What is this game? Fuck, man! Who enjoys this? It's so aggravating. And he's gonna instantly kill me every time. Why would they do this? I don't really remember how I got there now. I'll remember to save down here first, because it's quicker than the run back that I just did then. So we'll do that. That makes it a bit better. It's just aggravating. Super aggravating. I'm not going to play much of this game if it stays this way. It's something I can't deal with. I can deal with, thanks. That did no damage, by the way. That's great. You see that? I took a hit and didn't almost die. It's progress, right? Is it? I don't know. Was it through here? No, this is the other place. This is where the other fight was. Hi. Why would the area not have a save point? Oh, it does have a save point. You see that? It says saving is possible. Why? But that's going to put me back to that thing I was at. So it's still bad. Is this... Did I get on a lift last time? I don't know if I'm going the same place. I don't even know. I was too busy talking. Being annoyed. Yeah, there was a lift. Right. Yeah, I get it. Fancy world. Fucking great. Probably need to pick everything up. This game is trash.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized...
There is definitely no save point here.
Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Aggravating. So fucking aggravating. And the whole game is like this. I swear, play it on. Which way did I go last time? Let's go this way. Maybe this is where the save point is? No, this is just a dead end with no save point. Like, if I wanted fucking Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, insert roguelike with no checkpoints, then I'd play that. But it's just stupid. It's so fucking stupid. This has to be a save point somewhere. I refuse to accept. No. They just want you to keep running back. Because it's somehow endearing, like, oh, keep looking at all this fantastic geography that you're going to resent because of run back. And then you're going to listen to everybody defend this game. The only problem with this game I've got is it's not long enough. I hope you fucking die. The only problem with this game is it's dog shit. That's the fucking problem with it. Have a bomb, you cunt.
Humanity, love, family, religion.
And guess what? We get to listen to his speech, which is wonderful.
The more human records I unearth,
so there's no checkpoint, there's a stupid run back, and there's another bullshit speech that's about as interesting as sucking your own dick when the ribs are in the way.
To understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets.
It's actually hitting him!
What
the fuck? Right, let's put everything whorish and douchey I can on, and let's not engage at all in this fight. Because they don't want me to, clearly, because this game was designed by lunatics. Alright, here we go. Let's do offensive heal. And then we'll do ranged attack up. Oh, it's only 2%? I thought I made a better one than that. Did I lose my good one? I was certain I made like a super good one. I must have lost it. Fuck. I guess we'll just use these two then. We'll put crit up just for the sake of it. And we'll just bullshit this boss.
Iron love, others, family.
There you go, you scrub. Have my fucking missiles.
Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity.
Are you getting pissed off yet? I would be.
Conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
We just talk at each other during battle because the battle was designed by a moron.
Android? Did I speak ill of your beloved?
And you can clip on the bodies, you can clip on the bloodstains. Just imagine a Souls game where the bloodstains can clip.
To attain nothing less than the
Is he using cover?
of humanity itself.
I think he's using cover, that's actually pretty cool.
In a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet
I think he just got there by accident. I don't think it was intentional. Maybe it is intentional.
There exists not even the merest flicker of being.
Do you think this is another conversation fight?
Even the concept of death.
I think he's using cover, you know. This is actually pretty awesome, minus the whole terrible game design part. End of fight. Now fuck off. Trash game, trash boss, trash design, trash director, trash hat!
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle.
People are saying that this is Quentin Flynn's voice. Might have to IMDb that because I don't hear Quentin Flynn. And I spot his voice like that.
I have severed my connection to the network.
It might be actually, but I don't think it is.
Now, let us embrace death.
It might be. He's doing a good job if... that could be the checkpoint, you know? And then I can take off all my stuff. Because I don't want to lose all my poddy things. I put them on to be a bitch, just to prove a point. Right. Because if there's no checkpoint, I'm going to be really mad at this fight for a very long time. Here you go. Remove. 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 And remove. That is an insta-kill laser he's doing, by the way. Yeah. I tried to dodge coming out of the menu. Didn't work. This is the test right now. Is there a possibility the checkpoints are different in normal? I don't think they are, Zednam, but they could be. There's always a possibility. I haven't played. But I think that this is just the game. I think this is just the way the game works. And it's bad. I would say that it is unanimously bad because of that fact. And there is no checkpoint. Oh my god. So, this is probably going to be where we are for the next 5 streams. Because this guy instantly kills me. We know what his moveset's kind of like, and it's scrubby and douchey. But we've never fought it in the 3D realm. So it's going to be learning it all over again. And not only do we have a cutscene in the middle that doesn't give a checkpoint, but we have a dialogue at the beginning. So it's just everything. And there's a fucking elevator too! Like, everything they could have put. Oh, my god. I'm going to grind to level 60 tonight, and we're going to come back and hit him once and knock his fucking jaw off.
Wonderful level. Oh, it's fascinating. Oh, I've got to talk about it in vignettes. Oh, I can't wait. No, fuck you. End of it. Trash. Terrible game. This is the game, Dark Wolf. This is it every fucking time. Every single time I think it's going to get better, and it doesn't. Because it was designed by a fucking lunatic.
Further details unknown.
Well, what's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yoha units came this
Right,
far.
if you like runbacks, this is your fucking game. If you're looking for a Souls runbacky experience, you found it here. It's garbage. It's horrible. And I hope it suffers because of it, because it's not good.
Machine life
Terrible.
forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity.
There's no need for it. This is not a Souls game.
Family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their...
So I'm gonna just try and cheese all of it, because I'm so fucking bored. I'm so annoyed at stupidity. Let's do... I've got nothing for great range either. Nah.
This city is one of
It's
many
just
areas
bad.
I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans.
It's really bad.
It's grand, don't you think?
RPGs don't have good save points though, do they? Because they don't have checkpoints. They have save points, that's it. Same logic. He's made the NES equivalent of a fucking RPG. I'm so grateful.
And adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family.
I can get a dodge off that. I should probably try and do that. Get a dodge off the cube and do a counter with the gun.
Is conflict.
And it misses because it doesn't have range. That's hilarious.
This is humanity in its purest form.
Hi.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android?
Bearing in mind too, they used Quentin Flynn to voice Raiden, of course. So they've come in contact with him and his work, so they might have hired him because of how well he did Raiden. Because they need somebody to do the VO. Boom, use the guy they've used before, who was good.
Immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists...
Why does that have range? What a stupid game.
Of life,
And now my gun won't shoot.
even the concept of death.
That was weird.
To us.
It isn't him, sadly, Chris. It's a guy named Greg Chun. Yeah, I didn't think it was him.
Thus I decided.
Makes sense.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
Let us embrace wonderful game design, right? Come on, Adam. That was his grab. He heals too. He heals all the damage that you do in the first phase. Interesting. I have no qualms about fighting you like a bitch, dude. I'll do it. I won't lose any sleep. I love how the level is so bright, it was hard to see where that was coming up. Need to be careful because that's a counter too. Doesn't like it, does he? Doesn't like you at range because he's got no for it. This is the boss's weakness. He's got nothing to deal with you when you're at range except for that one-hit laser, and if you're running in front of it, he can't hit you with it. You don't even have to dodge. It just takes 20 minutes. Just like the fucking run back. Should have made your game better. Same combo as the other dude. Same moveset. I will bitch you out all day, Adam. That was bad. That was a counter. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, you dirty boy. Love it how bosses take no damage when I attack them. It's my favourite design so far. I love colliding with bodies on the floor. It's another great design of mine. Definitely going to be in all my video games. What a stupid idea. Oh, missed my attack. Oh, you don't even have to dodge. That you do. So I'm going to put those chips back on because I'm quite confident we can cheese him. He went full Jack the Ripper in the cutscene. Right, what do we do? Let's go full douche. You never go full douche, but we're going full douche. Movement speed could be good. How much is that? 8% is a lot. 8%. I wonder if this counts as a charge attack. Can you imagine if it counted as a charge attack because it charges the gun? That might be worth putting on, just for the sake of that. Range up, crit up. Weapon only applies to weapon, not pod, so we need to bear that in mind. I'm going to put charge attack on just because, why not? And then we'll continue. My ranged attack is 150, you see that? It's kind of depressing. Well, what can you do? Nice grab, buddy. I love how fast I am, by the way. That 8% really makes a difference. Look at this. You're not happy. You're not happy with me, are you, Adam? Suck my penis, Adam. Suck it good, boy. I think it's worth using the Mirage when he teleports close. I do. Yeah. You know what? The ultimate cheese strat, right? Get this. He comes close, we do Mirage. And then we drop some chips that are unnecessary. Charge attack ain't gonna do shit, I don't think. Or we would have seen it. Movement speed is nice. Let's put weapon attack 4 on. Can I do 2 weapon attack 4s? No, it's just a little bit too big. So let's take the crit off, because the crit is big and you don't really see a 1% difference. And let's put weapon attack up. That needs to be moved. The whole Tetris game is really strange. I don't know why they decided on that, but whatever. Then we do that there. And now when he gets close and I do that special, it should rip him a new asshole and we can just cheese it. And I'm going to feel no shame about doing it, because if you're not going to give me a good checkpoint, I'm not going to play your game, Mr. Dragon Punch. So I've got Mirage back, so the next time he does it... There we go. Tanks the entire thing, so as long as we get our way, should be fine. Don't have the skill, so there's no point doing it.
I don't have time for you. I need to
Is this fight going to stop soon?
9S.
Here he comes. Here you go, buddy. I am 9S! Twist!
Fuck you. Fuck your shit fight. Fuck your shit game. Learn to program. Garbage.
I do enjoy this.
Second form, no checkpoint. Oh, interesting, he was here. I don't want him. Leave him.
9S.
No! Nobody cares about 9S. Good. I hope he's impaled. He was annoying.
I prepared this just for you.
Is this where it gets really gay? I'm up for some homoeroticism. Kiss him!
I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling.
I don't think that female voice actor's very good at doing the Sean Schemmel growls. It's still going.
Look! There's not going to be a checkpoint either! Has he got full life again? Probably. I would enjoy everything this is if it was made properly. Make it properly and I'll enjoy it. Make it like shit and I'm going to do this. He's getting a lot better at defending it too, which means it's going to take even longer than it was taking. But you can't even counter him. Because it's been made by an idiot. Like, say what you want about Anarchy Reigns, at least the checkpoints were good. And that game's not bad. Everybody shits on Anarchy Reigns. It's a good game. It's just dodgy too. But you never had a problem with checkpoints. Not once. Checkpoints on that game were stellar. They put you at the beginning of every boss fight. And they had massive Dynasty Warriors-esque dumb levels that nobody liked. But they never fucked you on the boss fights. Not even on the hardest difficulty, they didn't fuck you on the boss fights. It's redundant. Then why would you make a mechanic where dead bodies can affect my movement? In a game where you need to be free and move. And, like, the difference between life and death is millimeters. It's so retarded. I was out of range. I just clicked on a body then when I was dodging, did you see that? That made it in the game. I clicked on that body then when I was moving. Like, why? How do you make something and not realise that this is a problem? And then put menus in the game saying, does it bother you that you clip on bodies? Well, you just have to get over that. Well, thanks for programming that nice little joke. Why not fix your fucking game, you trash hack director? Eat a dick. It's beyond me. This entire fight's gonna be chipmunk mode as well, because I'm really mad. It's gonna kill me, that, by the way. That's my prediction. How this ends. I mistime that counter, and it hits me. Hits me flush, kills me really, really well. Yeah, that's doing no damage now. No damage at all. I wonder if it's because I'm hitting... Awesome. Clipping. Random instances of clipping. You want to test my patience, you want to test my scrubbery, this is what you get. I have no shame. I want him to do the ground move, because then I can do the jump attack. But... like that. But he blocks that one. The other one he didn't seem to block so well, but it seems kind of... that would have been it. No damage! What the fuck is that? Maybe they don't like me playing like this? Well, don't put it in the game. That's everyone's excuse when... That was lucky. That was 100% luck, that has nothing to do with me. My movement is... I think my controller was doing something then, because she wasn't walking correctly. Where is... Sexy boss fight is shit because of arbitrary reasons. Do the ground thing. No damage. No damage at all. I'm not going to do that. There we go. And he blocked it. I'd love to read the chat, by the way, guys. I am sorry that I can't, but you understand. Shit boss brings out the worst in me. It's not even a shit boss, though. It's not the boss's fault. It's the designer's fault for making it this way. I got no forward momentum now. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Having so much fun. Put this on YouTube. Top tier gameplay. Nearly died then because I pressed NieR buttons to evade rather than NieR buttons. It's an easy mistake to make, what with the ends and everything. Do you think there's all these bodies here intentionally so that you can get a bunch of heals? That'd be hilarious. Just because this guy gives you a long time to heal if you want to. It's not like he's just going to suddenly do something. Although the moment you try and heal, that's when something happens, because that's how video games are. The moment you think you're safe, that's when you get fucked. Like, my shoulder's itching, and I had to turn my head then to bite it. Because that's what the world's come to. That's what the streamer's come to. The game I was most looking forward to this year is reduced me to this because of how badly it is being designed. It's just elegant. Elegant in its misanthropy. This was made by someone who hates players. It really was. This guy's not even attacking now. He's just accepted that this is shit, and I'm being a bitch. And I'm not playing his game at all, and he's sad, and I'm sad for him, and it's...
And there you go. Stabbed him in the belly. Beat him. Easy mode. No damage, dog. Epic player. Ray Dimitri. What the fuck?
Death.
It's my fault for being underleveled.
So dark. So cool.
But have you ever seen me do a fight like that? I don't want to fight like that. Everything in me is against that. But it forces your hand. It's really sad. Because I like this game. And this game has got so much goodness in it. And then you have to run back to a fucking boss. Who can kill you instantly. Who's got 3 phases that are all preceded by talking you cannot skip. I can't even begin. I can't. Like, it just... I'm gonna get really upset. It baffles me. Why would you ruin a great game? Let's hope it gets patched on the English version.
Let's go home.
The checkpoints are glorious. Everything is fixed. I will completely go back on every statement I've expressed. But it's not gonna, because a man in a funny hat calls it design. Have you been doing any side quests, Chris? I have, dude, yeah. I've been doing all the side quests except for like 3 or 4. So, I'm not that underleveled in the grand scheme of the game. The only thing I haven't done is grind. I haven't like just mashed down enemies until I get really, really high level. That's the only thing I can think of doing differently. I've upgraded weapons. I've upgraded moves. Damn. I'm not using chips because I keep losing them and I'm an idiot. But aside from that, I've done a lot.
I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh,
What?
nothing. Just, you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP.
Got it.
I just feel so dirty. This makes me sad.
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
Just really
2B,
sad.
good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime,
Oh, God.
I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Like, I'm curious right now, guys. How many people here sitting here seeing that? Does anybody here think that that looks like it could be fun? Because I think the fight could be fun, but I just mean the way that it's presented, where I have to run all the way back from the other place just to get to it, to sit through that mandatory first cutscene when you enter the level, and then all that shit in between. I don't see how anybody can think that that's endearing or enjoyable. I just see it as incredibly frustrating. Have a good one, Sloth. Thanks for checking out the stream. I wish I was a better host, but I'm just getting fucked off. Nah. Really getting fucked off. And people think I do it because I'm like a whiny bitch or something. It's really not that. All I want is it to be as good as it could be. It could be so good. And it's the smallest things. It really is. I think it could be fun on normal difficulty. Maybe dark, yeah, definitely. I think that's a good counter-argument. No, Nemesis, my girlfriend came to my house to visit. She only had half an hour, so I cut the stream, spent that time with her, and then we're back up and streaming. Okay, back on the ship, guys. Hopefully we can find some fun. We all wanted a platinum game. We did, Ice, we did. And I don't think that's what we got. We got a lot of platinum elements, but we got so much more that I wasn't bargaining for. And all of those other things, 95% of them are majestic, awesome, interesting, goofy ideas. That other 5%, it's like pouring bleach in your eyes. The Naked Man. I think this game might be New Game Plus. I think that might be the problems that I'm having with a lot of this. I think it might be the difficulties are probably designed to be done when you have a full life bar, when you have full damage, good chips, and everything spec'd. Like something like a Devil May Cry. It's not maybe a new game hard kind of game. A little bit like Yakuza too. Yakuza, new game on the harder difficulties. You've got no combos, you've got no way to defend yourself. It's a pretty brutal section up until you get the good stuff. And it's kind of miserable, so it might be like that. But I'm really hoping that I can get past it, because this is the kind of thing that will literally stop me playing this game. And I don't want to. I want to love it, and there's a lot to love. But I keep finding myself having these little monologues of, it could be good if. And there should never be an if. There should just be statement. It is good. And I like that. Plot twist, you go to command and they kill you, save file deletes. There you go. It's a twist. How was John Wick 2, by the way, Nemesis? I'm hoping to see it myself. I really liked the first one. I liked it more the second time I watched it, because the first time I think I was a bit too critical. I thought it was a fun movie, but I didn't think it was anything special. The second time I watched it, I liked it a lot more. John Wick 2 is amazing? Nemesis says it's good? Awesome. I'm excited for it. Did you notice how the mission objective told me to come here, I think? And then there's nothing here? People are saying the same thing up here too. Didn't raise my expectations too high. Haven't seen the trailer. I'm just going in for a fun action movie with Keanu Reeves and expounding on the whole continental concept and that currency that they've all got and those like shadow assassins. I think it's gonna be fun. But you can't be going in there expecting War and Peace. It's a dumb action flick. Because we're gonna do a double movie day, me and Danielle. I think she might pick Split because that looks awesome and there's not much on at the cinema at the moment. And I'm gonna pick John Wick and we're gonna do those and then go for a meal. It's gonna be an awesome day. And I'm gonna vlog it and stream it and snort and get my King of Hate vlogs. Only not. It's like looking in the mirror. Only not. So that must be the mission then. Back at Resistance Camp, I fucked up. I pressed the wrong thing. Shooting people in the D. Kind of like Bayonetta 2 in that aspect. Well, that's awesome then. I'm so sweaty. That's the one thing they don't tell you about streaming. How grim your room gets. It's a real mire in here. A mire of me. Detritus, decay, all of it. It's glorious. That box needed to be moved. Every time I come here it makes me sad. Horrible texture box. So what is the objective then? Do I have to go and like find that kid I hate? I kind of like the game without him. Can I just not be with him? That'd be wonderful. So it wants me to touch this. I've had to read my emails. Might be emails. There you go. Is it emails? No.
Analyze current trends among
there
the
we go.
Huh.
So remember guys, check your emails.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine life form known as
Pascal.
I suppose he might know something.
Oh, have you got him on the old blower?
Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh,
Triggering all the Pro Smash players.
Did you need something?
I need to know
People
if
shit
you've
on
seen
Pro
any
Smash, but it's
trends or
technical,
behaviors
guys.
among the machines.
Very technical. High level play.
Well, 2 days ago,
Have you
I
heard
was
of
contacted by some machines
Rusty
that
Rimming?
disconnected themselves from the
No, please tell me
network.
more.
They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
It's a date. Let's do it. Metal dildo man.
Target location data obtained.
Oh, they're a shop. Hi, babes. Can I sit between you? Can I breathe your scent in? How about smell your hair? How about you touch me in the crotch? There we go. Bye. Whoa! Damn! Look at this stuff. This is outdated. Why does it look so cool? Dude. What does that even mean? Is that dodge offset, do you think? They have a chip that enables you to do dodge offset? That's pretty good. You can detonate enemy bullets. This is cool as shit, dude. I need all of these. They don't have witch time, though. Bugger. I need that silly driver guy. So what does she sell then? Except for her virginity, right, guys? On eBay. Here we go. Did I talk to the same one? Did they both sell the same things? That's weird. Maybe they're just one shop, but they've got two shop icons. Anyway. I had a feeling that dodge offset would be in the game, and that's just proved the concept. So that said go to the factory, didn't it? So the factory's to the left. I want to get that guy who's on that stupid bike, so I can get some thingamajigama, some witch time, and maybe that'll make me a bit more plus on the whole combat systems. Because the combat systems are okay. Maybe Witch Time will make them feel complete. The twins are still alive 7,000 years later? Apparently, Ice. That's just how they roll. I interrupted him, why? That's one of the cool, freeing things about not having played the first game. I don't spot any of the Drakengard or the NieR stuff. Somebody actually did try and sell it? Yeah, I saw, dude. It's ridiculous, isn't it, how much people will pay for that virgin flower. If I'm an oil sheik and I've got more money than sense, I'd probably pay for it. I wonder if she could have got some super psychopath, though. Can you imagine if she'd have got some dude who'd paid her for it, got it in writing with a signature, and then she had to, like, shag an Alsatian? That'd have been dodgy as hell. Because you know what these rich folk are like. They're crazy. It's like a pack of greyhounds or like a Great Dane. She don't know what she's getting involved in. She's in Saudi Arabia. There's no rules there. Women can't even talk. Just get punched in the mouth.
Oh, 2B. Hello.
Howdy.
Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village.
So they're just reduced into shopkeepers like Emil? Pretty much Ice, yeah. It seems that way.
We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
There's a camera default. Bic will be happy.
Does.
I don't think Bic's going to like this game, though. It's very open, and the checkpoints are bad. Good old Bic likes more linear games, and he's like me with checkpoints. He wants it to be like that, and bang where you were. So I don't even think Bic will like the loading. That's not mentioning there's no block, and he's not a big fan of the Bayonetta-styled games, where it's all dodging and no guarding.
You enter the domain of God.
On a scale from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to Bayonetta, how good is this game? It's just below Bayonetta. It's not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, because that game is terrible. This game isn't terrible, it just has terrible framework presenting it.
We have come to know the existence of God.
Whoa.
And by his word, all living things are to be considered.
Damn, they're religious. Religious robots.
His grace wishes to form a pact of peace with your people. We, his humble priests, will guide you to him. This way.
This is awesome, man. There's some great stuff in this game. And then you hit one of those checkpoints and it makes me want to snap the disc. How come he walks faster than I do?
You don't have to hurry, so if grace won't run from you. You don't have to hurry, so if grace won't run from you.
Telling me not to be so eager. Can he push me if I stand in front of him? Kinda. And he opens this door. Cool. It's an elevator to a new zone. Did he get in? I don't think he got in.
This all seems pretty shady, if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Yeah, me too, blood. I like religion in games. I like the concept of it. Because religion's always kind of been this do not criticize untouchable thing. And I like the idea of it being in more media. Because it is a fascinating phenomenon that we can make people believe anything, really, without proof.
Once I accepted God into my
This is awesome. What was that? Oh, I must have talked to the robot.
How I yearn for his grace to light the path forward for all.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished.
You know, they're not saying bad things. But unfortunately, the idea of all love and no hate doesn't exist, and the idea of a utopia is flawed. You need the sad for the happy to feel so happy. It's a balance. This looks cool.
Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the...
That's another great point as well. Last. Machines do have a creator, and they can meet their creator too. The fuck?
His wondrous grace has become a god.
Oh, it's a trap.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a
Is it the new Skrillex single? It sounds like it, doesn't it?
as well shall become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods.
Robotic apotheosis.
All of you shall become as gods.
Oh, that's a weird angle.
All of you shall become as gods. With all that together and become as gods.
Did that just say they're gonna blow up?
Oh dear.
Why does religion always go bad?
Damn it. I was right. This is shady.
Yeah, it's pretty shady.
Fascinating, though. I have never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect...
Less talk, more running.
How do I run?
2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factories. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it.
It's cool. Just need to get a kill so I can get some life back before I can start engaging properly. Oh wow, I didn't see that. Don't know what hit me. Can you die, please, dude, so I can get a fucking life back? Oh, I don't have it on, potentially. I'm about to get hit coming out of this, so I have to mash dodge. Right. I should really set up some different sets and what have you. You know, play the game like it's intended to be played, but, yeah, alas. I'll keep the movement speed on because it's cool. And then we'll do this. Boom. Boom. No, 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 no. I've only got one? Damn, I've only got one. Anyway, that'll do. Right. That was good, that was good, that was good. Whew! My gun's not doing it now. It's like glitched. I don't know why it does that. There we go. There we go. Whoa, look at that. That was the Y parry just then that did all that damage. It does a weird hit, like, it freezes on the hits, you know, like Killer Instinct does? Ow. And it makes it look like the frame rate's being affected, but it's not. It's just the game slowing down. Fuck it, let's kill them, the cultists. Can't have none of this shit in the world. Let's kill them all. They'll probably never stop coming. It might be good leveling, maybe? You've got armor too, you've got to be careful. You get like one hit and then you've got to dodge. Or they'll just eat it. Ooh, that stung. It's a little bit tough to see sometimes. I don't know if you agree. Oh, and it killed me. I thought I dodged that. Yeah, well. Howdy Tank, welcome to the stream. And now we get to run all the way back, because this game's amazing. Also, never-ending spawns don't yield XP. Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, hit stop is a cool mechanic. It can be a little disorientating when you're not used to it.
The machines who seek to form an alliance with are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. Machines can be
Yes, and no skippable stuff, because why would you let me skip this? It's not like we just saw it. Anyway, we'll get what we need and we'll leave. And we'll try and get my body back so I don't lose all those cool things.
Certainly does.
That was a cool fight, that. I was enjoying it. And that's the juxtaposition of NieR, isn't it? Great fight, shit checkpoints. Got to get my buddy. How arrogant of you to believe yourself a god. I better go on my own, you pig. No, he has to open the door. I like it how everybody has an AoE but me. You know, when I come down on a Helmbreaker, there shouldn't be anybody with an active hurt box waiting underneath me, because it should knock them all away. That's the point of coming down. That's what doesn't make sense to me. How can somebody just start an attack while I'm in the air and I can come down into it? That's bad design if anybody ever thought of it, but this game does it all the time.
This all seems pretty shady if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
Can't believe I can hit that dude. It's weird. Stop talking, nobody cares. Yeah, the checkpoints are just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oops.
Hello. My name is Pascal.
Hi, Ra.
I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
Where is my buddy? Buddy.
Damn it. I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I have never seen machines with such unique perspectives.
Died here? I did not die there. Talking about. What a shit.
Less talk, more running.
You can shoot your gun while this is happening, by the way. That's ridiculous. I didn't know that.
2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Boom!
Communications are currently unstable.
Group a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it.
Boom! I love how you can cancel the launch and still get the launch. It's hilarious. Boom! At my face. You even know who I am, son? I can't remember her name. It's a funny one. Interesting. I was mashing square then to try and get the counter after those dodges. Nothing came out. And because I was expecting her to launch them, I put the jump input for the launcher. I jumped and I got hit. Because I wasn't in an animation. But that jumping move is so good. Because it's got magnificent knockback. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, dickhead. I'm gonna get killed while this is happening. Oh, what a wonderful mechanic this is proving to be. Of course it would have delay on the elevator. Why would you not think it would have delay? Fuck off. Well, that's the thing, right? In Devil May Cry 1, the levels didn't have checkpoints. They had yellow orbs. If you had a yellow orb, it would respawn you at certain points. And they were by no means good places to respawn. But the levels were also 2 minutes long. You could speedrun them in like one. They were short, they were concise, they were self-contained. They were designed to rank run, so that when you got touched, you reset. This isn't designed to rank run. This is garbage. You don't rank run fucking RPGs. There's no rank in this. Oh, these people look cool. Are these people... Oh, these guys weren't in on it. I'll nick that. And Devil May Cry 1 is immaculately designed. Everything in that game is designed for a reason. It's beautiful. And most recently I watched that Matthew Matosis video, and he analyzes almost all the great options that are in that game. Wonderful video. Not only is he doing Dante Must Die S ranks, but he's talking about why the design is so majestic for the time. Because Devil May Cry 1 is one of the best games ever made. I don't care if anybody disagrees with that, they're wrong. If it wasn't for that game, this would not exist. So Chris, how is your DSP stream interaction campaign going? Well, when I'm streaming this, I don't get to watch his stream too much, but I do watch the on-demand stuff while I'm editing this. And it's been really boring lately, because he's just smashing all the Neo bosses with his overpowered fucking armor and his bummer spear and his mid-stance. It's really dull. But today he's fighting all the double bosses, so it'll be interesting to see how he scrubs his way through that. That's a beautiful perspective, by the way. Loved that camera. Fantastic cinematography. The director of photography should be very happy with... Now, I'm not happy now, because now it's like fucking Lemmings combat. No, I don't want to do this. No. I want to be able to see. So I'm going to skip all of this. It was cinematic. Give me a fucking camera angle, please. Thank you. There we go. Ah, it's a save point. Good lad. Probably going to be a boss, one would think. How could God allow this? That is a very good question, Mr. Robot. God allows a lot of things. He's a baller.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Can't go that way then. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody died. Oh, I wonder why. Suicide enemies. Goodness me. Swery65 is on par with those two. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. A high school girl detective who faps to use her deductive abilities? Dude, I don't think there's all wrong with that. That sounds awesome. Sounds really crazy and out there. How many games tackle the subject of masturbation in any kind of way? The question is, though, would it have just been lecherous, or would it have just been... would it have actually been substance? DSP stream interaction campaign? I'm often in DSP stream while he's streaming NieR, and I'm often mocking him. So, I do that sometimes. They've just spawned the bad guys too. Suicide bombers. And it's just giving me menus. Oh my god, they come from both sides. Wow. Who thinks this is good? I'd love to know who. Was I banned on DSP stream? No, I got timed out. I got timed out for putting snort. And I've never been banned from either. Even though I tried to get banned from DSPs. Because he was actively interacting with me on a break. Calling me a simpleton and everything. When I was telling him that perhaps the Black Knight Halberd might be a little bit better than he's giving it credit for in Dark Souls. Last time you were here, I was playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, what fun I had that day. Oh, this isn't my body. Fuck you. I don't care who you are. There's that one behind me. Okay. This is a cool idea. It's just suicide bombers, really? Religious suicide bombers? How very topical. Pressing the wrong buttons to do things. It's really fun. Supposed to go right, but I'll go left. Criminal, have you watched Chris's DMC1 walkthrough? It helped me beat it on DMD. That's nice to hear that it actually works. Got a couple of people on there who were really not a fan of me using untouchables at the end of the game. But it's a walkthrough intended to help, not to teach you how to be perfect at that game. So I don't really understand when people like that. Oh, that's not good.
Starting to fade.
Annoying. Really annoying. This is not even... Like, this is straight up Streets of Rage, isn't it? Level... What was it? Level 5 with the conveyors? They had crushers too. Howdy, Wob. Welcome to the stream, dude. Unfortunately, it's not going to be for much longer because my time is different to yours. And I don't have much left of it to share. But I will be on tomorrow, but it'll once again be at a time when you're probably asleep. Which sucks. Because alas, America time is crazy time. In before the suicide bombers get me. I love how this robot, Pascal, does nothing. It's the companion equivalent of a fart. It does nothing. Thanks. Skip it all.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
What is this? Ugh, they're full of splooge. There you go. Nice fight to make you do all that shit again that you just did. Lasers. A nice instant death. Wonderful.
I can understand suicide bombers, but don't make them damage me when I kill them. Just make them damage me when I don't kill them. Howdy, son. It's just, this is what checkpoints do. They alleviate this. Just tedium. I'm not engaging with the game. I'm not seeing the design that they intended to make this part so interesting. I'm skipping it because I don't want to do it. It holds no interest. The first time it did. Everything after that, I don't care. That's what checkpoints have done for us. They've put us to a state where we can enjoy everything equally because we can do it when we want to rather than being forced to do it when we don't. And that's what they'll never understand. With shit like this. The completely unnecessary components. Okay. Why anybody would want to make their game this miserable out of one bad decision. Like, look at how fast I kill these ones, and then these next ones, not at all. What did I do wrong, game? What did I do wrong? Did something wrong. Oh my god. It's pretty close.
2B, keep going straight. Will do.
Thank you, camera. Oh my fucking god. Maybe there's a set amount. Maybe if I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a special number. 6, that's good to know. They do stop. They just suck until they do. Is this wrong? Oh, it wants me to go on here, okay. Everything about this is really annoying. That's the funny thing, isn't it, Last? If we gave the director this, guess what would happen? If we put him in a basement and we said you can't leave, you can't eat, you can't sleep until you beat this game, he'd die. And I wouldn't mind. Because you know what's in your game. I made a bootleg RPG, I know every corner of it. Interesting. Nearly fell then. It's a good job the game is rather forgiving. The timing of this must be at the beginning of the level, because it's different every time I get here. It must all run off the same timer.
2B, keep going straight. Will do.
I can still move during that vignette, because if you look at the map, you can see me still moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, remember? 5. And now it's different. I love the consistency of that. That really gets me through the day. still hit me. And I'm clipping on it. I'm clipping on the little shits. God, this is hard to skip. Because you clip on the dudes, and you can't run fast enough because of the conveyor. Once again, what's the point in hard mode when everything kills you this quick anyway? Why even design difficulties when everything kills you this fast? Stupid. What do you even say? There's nothing to say. This game is bad. And it doesn't care. I'm gonna get on that conveyor and I'm gonna pop a damage increase on range, and I'm just gonna shoot them all from range. Because I have got no interest in this. Yeah, the only difference is very hard, is you die in one hit. Doesn't change the saving's the same. The saving's just shit. The saving's utter shit on every difficulty. The only difference is, on hard, you get one shot by everything, except for like 3 things, and on very hard, you get one shot by everything. That's the only determination. The only difference. Level 24, yay, we're grinding! That's gonna make it awesome, right guys? How could we lose? Have we even hit anything? No. There we go. Gonna play like a bitch. Best collision ever. I'm having so much fun. The bullets stop them from moving forward. It's just designed by morons. Morons. That's all I can say. Morons who hate fun. What a great section. How enriching it is. Get the fuck out of here. Talk to the robot.
The door's open. Keep moving.
What's over here?
All right.
That guy. Fuck that guy. Oh, I'm killing the Pope. With a terrible camera angle. Fuck you, Pope. What did he drop? Last stand. In that Call of Duty 4. The dented plate is what he dropped. Hang on a second. What's down here? Should we fall and die? Just an item? Just an item. All I want is a save point. Is it so difficult? Yeah, apparently. Apparently it's the epitome of difficulty. Oh, these are the nice people. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is this what leads out of here? I don't even know where I'm going. Is this the way? Is there no boss? What would you rather stream right now? Gungrave? Well, not really, dude. I've beat Gungrave a dozen times. I'd rather play a game I've not beat, which is this. What's this dude praying to? Oh, there's gonna be big guys, one would think. Yeah, exactly what it was, as expected. So the big guy, we fought him before. There's no excuse not to bum him, right? I love how they put the dude in the middle just to throw you off, so that your lock-on's going to be affected by him. Okay. Guess what I just missed as well? Did you see what I just saw then? I think there was a save point in that room.
Wow, there's a checkpoint. Wow, as if. They gave me a checkpoint that I didn't deserve. That's kind of awesome.